no immodesty. So you had to watch where you wear. No, so that mean no skimpy clothes. You can't wear pom pom shorts. Probably no armless and that kind of thing. Right. Let me know what you think about those rules. Would you have been visiting Qatar if Trinidad had qualified for the World Cup and you had to go through all them thing while just rattle out there? 652-4901. Call me. Let me know what you. Let me know what you're thinking. All right, I see my brethren trying to call here. I had to hook him up. All right. Yeah, you can't even go on a date, boy. So like after you see your team Brazil beat, let me say Germany or some kind of thing, and you feel to celebrate in a Qatari restaurant. Hi, good morning. Hello. 652-4901. Call me up. Let me know what you think about the rules for the World Cup in Qatar this year. That is what we're discussing this morning. Right, my international line is 1-78629-22789. All right, call me and let me know what you think about the World Cup rules in Qatar this year, boy.
What's your take?
Hey, want to say good morning to Mitch. What's up, bro?
Yes, Foxy, good morning.
How you going?
Your voice very low, though.
All right.
Yeah. Good morning to everybody, Trinidad and Tobago, animal, the fishes, especially Roy upstate. Foxy, first I want to ask, what is the riddle, bro?
The riddle this morning is why cannibals do not eat circus clowns?
Why can you do what?
Why cannibals do not eat circus clowns?
No idea.
No idea. All right. Like a circus clown from
Foxy,
a circus end up dropping in one of them deep forests and run into some cannibals. The cannibals do eat circus clowns. Why?
oh, because they never had a taste of it.
All right. Okay.
It's just like some people don't like salt, it's the same thing.
All right.
But
All
it's
right. All right.
salty.
That makes sense.
Yeah, Foxy, on my take with this thing, the rule is the rules,
Right.
okay? If they tell you no shoes on the plane, come bare feet. You know, everybody going bare feet? Foxy, everybody going bare feet, right?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Because you just purchased that ticket, right? A couple of days ago, for much hundreds of dollars. You're going bare feet on the plane. No shoes.
Right.
All the women who want to wear the highly shoes, no shoes. Think about it.
I hear you.
They will follow the rules, though. Just think about what I tell you. No shoes. Just
Well-
like this guy. Guy say, no drawers, no drawers.
Well, I guess if you really love your football, you'll go through the ordeal.
Exactly. You will go and enjoy it. You don't need to have nothing as such. Because you're a football fan. You got the money, you go and enjoy yourself. Those who want to go and after when they come back, they're broken. They may be troublemakers. You understand?
All right.
I'm serious. They may be troublemakers, but they don't have no money and they usually last little bit of money, even the rent money and all.
I hear you.
You see them flying, they go here and go there. Please.
Oh,
And they
gosh.
broke. They ain't got a goddamn dime in the bank. You understand?
All right, bro.
All right, Foxy.
All
Take
right.
care.
Easy. You too.
What's your take?
Hi, good morning. You're live.
Morning, Mr. Fox.
How are thou, sir?
Okay, I see the sun shining today, so we're in good shape.
Well, we on the opposite. We on the opposite here, right now.
I heard you say something this morning make me laugh.
Where's that, boy?
A woman went upside her husband's head with a bottle.
There is news. There is news, you know. A hairdresser too, but
Well, he must have did her something really wrong. The only thing my wife ever hit me to the bill, that's all. Anyhow, to your rupture take, I think you should abide with the people's rules.
right.
That's their country, abide by the rules, period. Don't get away from it. And your riddle, I have that They might take him. He could look like a witch doctor, and he could look like a witch, so therefore they believe he's a witch doctor, or they're scared of him.
All right.
Yeah, that's about it. Mr. Mitch, good morning. And to all the other folks down there. Have a good day, Mr. Fox.
All right, you too, bro. Take care. All right, so 6524901. Would you have gone to Qatar to support Trinidad and Tobago football team if they had qualified for the World Cup this year? Under the laws that Qatar have, you were going on in Qatar this year. When you go Qatar this year for World Cup,
What's your take?
no alcohol, no forms of homosexuality, no immodesty, no cussing in the people place, not respecting, no disrespecting of places of worship, no loud music and songs, no dating, no, what else? No taking of people's pictures without their permission. But here why one day, I just get this little information here, but I didn't really get the consequences, I wonder if they hear your cousin, or probably they see taking somebody's picture without their permission. What kind of trouble you going to get into, boy? Hi, good morning in life.
Hi, Foxy. I just called to say hi and love and blessing to you and to my WACK family.
Love and blessing to
and
you
I
too,
would
darling.
like to hear Kenny J, please.
Which one? Anyone?
Anyone at Kenny J, please. Thank you. Love in the house. Washy.
All right, darling. I'll go fix you up. Savi. Good morning to Savi, and good morning to Savi's friends in Robbie and the crew in Union Village in Claxton Bay. Union Village in Couva, sorry. Yeah, the other Union. 6524901. My riddle this morning is why don't cannibals eat circus clowns? In other words, a circus clown
What's your take?
heading to a country to do a performance. Plane end up crashing and fall in the Congo basin or something like that. And cannibals run into this clown.
What's your take?
When they realize it's a clown, they didn't put him in the pot at all. Why? Why don't circus clowns?
What's your take?
Why don't cannibals, eat circus clowns? That is what I want to find out this morning. I want to say good morning to Listra Sidano. Yeah, would you have been going to Qatar? Well, I mean, I, as a real football fan, I behave myself. I go and support the team. But would you have done it? No profanity, no taking of people's pictures without their permission, no forms of homosexuality displayed in the public, no immodesty, no dating.
What's your take?
What else? This is when you go to Qatar this year to support the World Cup, or even just on a normal visit. But I mean, the World Cup is a special occasion, so why these draconian rules? All right, no disrespecting places of worship, I could understand that. No loud music, no loud songs, no dating, no, what else? No drinking of alcohol, not even a little sip of beer in the stadium self, babe.
What's your take?
6524901. What would you have done? Would you have gone, or would you have sit back and say, see this? I gonna enjoy this from the luxury of my living room or my bedroom or wherever the case is once I'm a cable TV. What are your thoughts?
What's your take?
All right, so this Friday, 9:30 a.m., the funeral service for Explainer. All right, there would be a street procession down Frederick Street onto Independence Square. All right, then there would be a public viewing on Thursday. There'll be a public viewing on Thursday between the hours of 10 a.m. to 12 noon at the Queen's Park Savannah. All right, and the organizers are asking that you attend the funeral wearing something red to symbolize love, victory, and strength. All right, time now 18 minutes, moving up to the hour of 8 o'clock. I want to say good morning to Gail in Boston. My question this morning is, would you have attended, would you have gone to Qatar this year to support Trinidad and Tobago if they had qualified for the World Cup under these kind of rules? No profanity, no taking of people's pictures without their permission, no disrespect of places of worship, no loud noise, no loud songs, no forms of homosexuality being displayed in the public, no immodesty, no alcohol, right?
What's your take?
What's your take? What would you have done? 6524901 and my riddle: why cannibals don't eat circus clowns? That's what I want to find out. I want to say good morning to Sharon Hewitt. Good morning to Gregory in Tacarigua. Good morning to Claudette in St. Madeleine. Good morning to Mr. Vibes in Princess Town. Good morning to Marianne and Rosilac. Good morning to Marianne in Faizabad. Good morning to Betty and Silly. Good morning to Shaky in La Romaine. And if you plan on using Coffee Street this morning to get into San Fernando or to take you out of San Fernando, there's a sinkhole in the vicinity of WACK radio station between WACK and KFC at the crossroad there, Marriott Street or Cooper Street. Right, and it's causing a little traffic backup right now. The traffic's slow on the side. All right, so you could know if you want to pass here or not. Time now 16, moving up to the hour of 8 o'clock. All right, so I'm asking the question. If you just joined me, a pleasant good morning to you. I'm asking the question this morning: if Trinidad had made it to the World Cup this year, would you have gone to Qatar to support the team under these strict rules that Qatar have? No alcohol, no forms of homosexuality being displayed in the public. What else? No profanity, no taking of people's pictures without their permission, no loud songs, no loud music. You can't dress how you want, no skimpy dressing and that kind of thing. No disrespecting places of worship. Let me see, what else? The no drinking alcohol, boy. No dating, you can't even go on a date. But would you have gone? Call me up and let me know, alright? Okay, so
What's your take?
yeah, don't forget to wear something red for Explainer's funeral this Friday. Right, to symbolize strength. It's your Culture Crazy Radio 90.1 FM.
What's your take? What's your take?
Culture Crazy Radio. Still taking your calls. But I'm just giving you some music in the meantime, alright? Would you go to Qatar this year to support the World Cup under those harsh rules?
Right back to heel and toe, angels sing when they still pan on. shorty truck. Music loaded in my head. Tuesday morning, can't be in bed. Tobagonian too, we won't finally get we own. More love we could spread. Welcome every boy and girl. This is a
I want to say good morning to Alco. Back from Miami, he says, you're a ball boy. Where you see that? Voice of Royal.
We never need an occasion to jump up. A small island, easy link up. It's lightning and thunder. Rhythm nation in your way. Calling no one, no we ancestors to display we heritage. Wine, I wanna aim for your center. I love my chicken. I wear your shit on your plate. So much I got in Tobago, no wonder we're so rooted in we heritage. Back to back 2 days, we on the road. We're on flying, they're coming home. Time to laugh, come out, let me make friends. None of us know when it all ends. Overload, we can't get in the Tobagonians, we have no behavior. Them to royal, we just can't let you inside with oversized school. Follow the rules on the inside now. On every stage, we are hit like wow. Big go master, the greatest that we create. We are the stage runs in we vein. It's part of we heritage. Them big old girl cool wine. Don't matter the village. Don't care some more rain. It's deep in we heritage. We never need an occasion to jump up. A small island, easily.
Are you ready now? Yo! Are you ready? For the girl, when they touch down this carnival, yo! It could be plenty bacchanal on it. Are you ready for the bacchanal lady? Miss Carnival, she hot and she sexy. Are you ready for the bacchanal road? Bacchanal belly, bacchanal on it. Are you ready for the bacchanal lady? All the meat and sauce on the body. Are you ready for the bacchanal lady? Bacchanal lady. They take over the town, smiling, whining, rolling. When the sun gone down, bacchanal come, bacchanal, bacchanal, bacchanal come. See the old and young, smiling, whining, rolling. When the go show down, bacchanal come, bacchanal, bacchanal, bacchanal come.
Your betting was a set unless she sample it. And the stage is no stage until she trample it.
When sweet music starts to play, and the tip and rock and sway. With the way she go kill you, it could be plenty bacchanal out there. Are you ready for the bacchanal lady? Miss Carnival, she hot and she sexy. Are you ready for the bacchanal road? Bacchanal bed, bacchanal out there. Are you ready for the bacchanal lady? All the meat and sauce on the body. Are you ready for the bacchanal lady? Bacchanal lady.
A bacchanal 2, a bacchanal 3, a bacchanal 4, a bacchanal 1, a bacchanal 2, a bacchanal, a bacchanal, a bacchanal, a bacchanal, a bacchanal.
When the cup hop round, smiling, whining, rolling, and the truck break down, bacchanal come, bacchanal, bacchanal, bacchanal come. When the money run, smiling, whining, rolling, when the money down, bacchanal come, bacchanal, bacchanal, bacchanal come.
A bacchanal woman like this again you'll never find. She don't give a damn or reason to shake she body like.
When the hand go on the head and bend over for you dead. Your sweetness could kill you. It could be plenty bacchanal out there. Are you ready for the bacchanal?
October 28th,
She hot and she sexy.
straight to the 30th.
Bacchanal,
3 days
bacchanal, bacchanal
of pure fun, history in the making.
lady. All the meat
Tobago's very first carnival ever.
bacchanal lady, bacchanal lady.
Showing with just David Rudder. Want to say good morning to Miguel Simon.
It could be plenty bacchanal out there.
Hey, don't forget if you're coming down Coffee Street,
Miss Carnival, she hot.
there's some traffic pile up
You ready for the bacchanal road? Bacchanal.
just before KFC going towards San Fernando.
All the meat and sauce on the bacchanal
All right, there's a sinkhole in the road
lady.
at the crossroad section, the crossroad intersection. That's where Coffee Street intersects with Marriott Street and Cooper Street on the opposite side. You know the crossroad, just a building away from the police homicide department in South, not too far from KFC. All right, so just keep it in. We're going to take a short break and come back with more right here at top your dial 90.1 FM. Keep it locked.
Join us each and every Wednesday right here on WACK Radio 90.1 FM from 7 to 9 p.m. as we step into the future with Youth in Focus. Stay connected with us, like us on Facebook, watch us live on YouTube, and send us a message on WhatsApp at 868-306-9059. That's 868-306-9059. Step into the future with Youth in Focus. You don't want to miss it.
For the love of Joey, the man, his music, his fans. Let's celebrate Saturday, October 29th at the Grove Retreat Poolside, South Orapooch, 9 p.m. till. Dance with his band, Joey Lewis Orchestra, DJ Lawyer, and DJ Alpha B. Admission advance $100. At the door, you pay more. Giveaways galore. Get tickets at Sion San Fernando, Wayne Electronics Point 14, and at the venue. The music lives on, all for the love of Pal Joey. From October 16th to November 13th, 2022, Australia hosts the greatest rivalry in cricket, the 8th ICC Men's T20 World Cup Tournament. Join WACK 90.1 FM for daily reports, 10:30 a.m. and 5:45 p.m. 25 days of T20 action. 45 days of glorious cricket. Experience and relive the moments of the epic showdown with the world's biggest cricket stars. Sponsored by the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago Limited. Unstoppable energy on your culture station, WACK 90.1 FM.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Okay, so I'm back. It's 5 minutes moving up to 8 o'clock. That's the time, in case you're wondering what the time is. All right, if you had to leave for 8 or reach for 8, and you ain't leave home yet, just know that you're late. The Anglican Church of the Diocese, in the Diocese of Trinidad and Tobago, St. Barnabas Parish presents Imagine. It's happening this Sunday at the Naparima Bowl, Sunday 16th of October. Imagine an October to Remember Concert 3. Tickets are available at the St. Paul's Anglican Church on Harris Promenade and also at the St. Barnabas Anglican Church, Cedar Drive in Pleasantville. And you can purchase tickets on Tuesdays and Thursdays between 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. If you need further information, please contact 770-4258 or 742-0433. Tickets are only $200. Proceeds will go towards the St. Barnabas Rectory Building Fund. Come enjoy and support Imagine the concert. And this morning I was asking if you would go to Qatar to support Trinidad and Tobago in the World Cup if they had qualified, or any team. You know, somebody buying a free ticket to go to Qatar. But then you hear you can't display any lewd behavior in the public. No drinking of alcohol, no dating, no profanity, no displaying homosexuality in the general public over in Qatar there. Would you have gone? You got 2 minutes if you want to call and tell me what you think about it, all right? 2 minutes away from the ATM Major News, right here at the top of your dial, 90.1 FM. Long time I see you. I want to say good morning to Gemma and the Golden Girls. Good morning to Janet Eastman, Miss Shirley in La Hocata. Love Like Dove up in Tacarigua. Good morning to those in Mongdo. Teresa in Mongdo. Teresa in London. Good morning to you. June in Philadelphia. Good morning to Trini Lynn. Good morning to South Trini. Who else? Good morning to Beverly in Long Island. Good morning to the folks locked on in Long Beach, California, Los Angeles, San Francisco, San Fernando Valley, San Diego. Good morning to Angela Yearwood in Minnesota. And it's time now for news. Gonna do that, and when I get back, Cynthia Angela Thomas, Javier Desperados lineup. All right, so I'll kick things with that off. I'll kick off with that after the ATM Major News right here on top of your dial 90.1 FM. Keep it locked.
What's going on?
We're here for you. Pan, Kaizo, Soka. No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM, the culture crazy station.
WACK 90.1 FM, focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Stay up to date with our hourly news broadcasts right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 8 a.m. In the headlines.
NGC signs purchase agreement for blue methanol. Woman sets house on fire with children inside. Regionally, former Guyanese employee allegedly involved in robbery at Media House, and internationally, dozens in hospital after gas leak at Pennsylvania Child Care Center. With the news in detail to 8 a.m., I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good morning. The National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago will soon be able to purchase blue methanol for trading. It comes following the culmination of negotiations between NGC Petrochemical Limited, Gulf Coast Methanol, and its U.S.-based parent company, IGP Methanol. The sales agreement will allow NGC to acquire the low-carbon petrochemical commodity from IGP's Gulf Coast Methanol plant in Louisiana, which is being developed to supply the rapidly growing demand of ultra-low carbon methanol. NGC President Mark Loquan says the company sees the enormous potential value to be tapped in the area of blue and green energy commodity trading. He believes the partnership with IGP Methanol also gives NGC a unique opportunity to expand its foothold commercially. The answer to an increase in gun crimes is not having more people with firearms. This according to CEO of Air Support Tactical Security Dirk Barnes, who says although a firearm is beneficial in some circumstances, Businesses as well as citizens need to assess their own level of external exposure. He says an increase in more persons having firearm users licenses would not automatically solve the issue. Mr. Barnes believes many people become targets with what is visible to criminals and is urging all to make themselves a deterrent.
To do everything as a business owner to remove yourself from the face of the criminal element. You limit your exposure, provide the necessary deterrence, make sure that you have some visible security measures in place, things that will let them move on to the other target and take you out of that limelight. I mean, if we look at the kind of businesses that are currently being hit, we see some of the smaller groceries, restaurants, now a flower shop.
Mr. Barnes is also cautioning citizens to plan ahead and pay attention to their behavior when approaching their homes. He adds that neighborhood watch programs are critical at this time.
If you have to come home late at night, make sure you call ahead and have your loved ones waiting for you. You know, neighborhood watch programs are very effective in these times. So this is this good time to link with your neighbors. You know, be your brother's keeper.
CEO of Air Support Tactical Security, Dirk Barnes. Meanwhile, a Gasparilla woman is now in police custody after she allegedly tried to burn down her house with her 2 children inside yesterday morning. Cohen Smart, a neighbor, was passing and saw the smoke billowing from the roof and went to help. He met the woman's 21-year-old daughter and 11-year-old son coming from the back of the house at Dalu Road. She was bleeding from a gash across her hand. She told him that her mother allegedly chopped her, poured gasoline in her room while her brother was on the bed, locked the bedroom door, and set fire to the house. She broke a window through which she and her brother jumped through to escape the flames. Smart said using a neighbor's water hose, he was able to put out the fire. The young woman and her brother are receiving medical attention. And spirituality is a way of life, so said Santa Rosa First Peoples Chief Ricardo Barrath Hernandez as he described the river ritual that was held by the Santa Rosa First Peoples community at the Arima River, Blanchisseuse Road on Tuesday morning. The river ritual is among the activities carded for Heritage Week, a week of festivities from October 10th to 15th to commemorate the First Peoples Annual Day of Recognition on October 14th. This year's theme is acknowledging the resilience and creativity of our First Peoples. Chief Barrath Hernandez said on October 14th, 1637, Chieftain Hiarima of the Nepoyo people did his most daring act when he fought against Spanish oppression for his people by attacking the town of St. Joseph, burning it to the ground. He said it is a day of resistance against the oppressors. Chief Barrath Hernandez said indigenous people contingents from Suriname, Guyana, Venezuela, Belize, St. Vincent, and Dominica traveled to Trinidad and Tobago to take part in Heritage Week festivities. In regional news, a former research assistant at a newspaper in Guyana is in police custody and is alleged to be one of the perpetrators involved in an armed robbery at the building. The robbery occurred after 1 a.m. on Monday at the complex on Saffron Street in Georgetown. 3 employees who were in the building working at the time were robbed. They were relieved of cash and cell phones. The suspects also carted off with an undisclosed amount of cash that was in a safe in the accounts department. According to police reports, around 1:15 a.m. on Monday, the 3 victims were at the business when the 3 suspects stopped in front of the building in a motor vehicle. The suspects exited the car and entered the building through an eastern door at the bottom flat. The employees were held at gunpoint and the suspects placed them in an office where they were instructed to lie on the ground. One of the suspects remained with the victims and the other 2 suspects proceeded to the upper flat of the building straight to the accounts department. In international news, more than 24 children have been rushed to hospital after a carbon monoxide leak at a child care center in the U.S. state of Pennsylvania. Every ambulance in the city of Allentown was deployed to the Happy Smiles Learning Center on Tuesday. The early morning call prompted a large emergency response as multiple people were showing symptoms of poisoning. Some 25 children and 8 staff members were taken to hospital, with the majority now in a stable condition. Carbon monoxide poisoning can result in severe sickness and even death. Firefighters and paramedics who arrived at the scene found the monitors on their bags indicated high levels of carbon monoxide. This prompted immediate evacuation by roping in all city ambulances. And in sports news, Nicholas Romani and Samantha Shukla copped gold in the respective men's and women's categories in the 15-kilometer distance as the 2022 RBC race for the kids took place around the Queen's Park Savannah in Port of Spain on Sunday. Romani, representing the Trinidad and Tobago Road Runners Club, finished with a time of 49 minutes and 2 seconds, with Guyana's Kelvin Johnson next in 52 minutes and 50 seconds. Veteran Richard Jones placed third in 52 minutes and 52 seconds, followed by Elvis Turner and Philip James. Shukla, who was 19th overall, topped the women's section with a time of 1 hour, 2 minutes and 28 seconds. Chantal Dematri was second in 1 hour, 4 minutes and 39 seconds. Shadi Mahabir placed third in 1 hour, 5 minutes and 15 seconds, while Zara Sweet Stewart and Christine Regis rounded off the top 5. And that's the look at news to 8 a.m. recapping the headlines. NGC signs purchase agreement for blue methanol. Woman sets house on fire with children inside. Regionally, former Guyanese employee allegedly involved in robbery at Media House, and internationally, dozens in hospital after gas leak at Pennsylvania Child Care Center. That's a look at news to 8 a.m. on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com and join us at 12 noon for another major newscast. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good morning.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy. No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM, the Culture Crazy station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
I almost said voice of. Wow. Figuratively, it's a voice, yes. We could say the voice of love until. Voices from the fingers, the hands of the members of the Desperado Steel Orchestra. And this one went out to Cynthia Angela Thomas. I want to say good morning to Colleen Thomas out there in Florida, originally from Lavantil. So this one went out to the Lavantil people. All right, it's What You Like Wednesdays. And Savi, here we're going to hook you up right now, Savi. I want to say good morning to Mammy Melville. Morning, Capdeville people. Here comes your Kenny J. Savi.
On a cloudy day,
Culture Crazy Radio 90.1 FM.
and it's cold outside.
All right, please go to the website www.wack.tv and make those requests. All right, I want to play what you want to hear.
WACK 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
I've got sunshine on a cloudy day,
Morning, neighbor.
and it's cold outside. I've got the month of May. Yeah, I guess you say what can make me feel this way, my girl. I'm talking about my girl. I've got so much honey, bees every day. I've got a sweeter song to sing than the birds in the trees. Oh, I guess you say what can make me feel this way, my girl. I'm talking about my girl. Ooh, yeah. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, baby. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah. I don't need no money, fortune or fame. I've got all the riches, baby, one man could claim. Yeah, I guess you say what can make me feel this way, my girl, my girl, my girl. Talking about my girl, my sunshine on a cloudy day with my girl.
This is the home of Kaizo, Soca, and Pan. The true home of our culture. WACK 90.1 FM.
Join us each and every Wednesday right here on WACK Radio 90.1 FM from 7 to 9 p.m. as we step into the future with Youth in Focus. Stay connected with us, like us on Facebook, watch us live on YouTube, and send us a message on WhatsApp at 868-306-9059. That's 868-306-9059. Step into the future with Youth in Focus. You don't want to miss it.
Do you need a business consultation? Would you like to learn about investing? Maybe you were looking for investment opportunities. Well, Len Capital Certificates is the company you've been looking for. We're located at number 9 to 11 Fitch Street South, Woodbrook, and our contact number is 324-LEN. That's 324-LENN. Get in touch with us today and we can help you grow your business, make better financial decisions, and enable you to earn a passive income. Feel free to ask about our precious gem packages. But remember, at LEN Capital Certificates, it's all about you.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are WACK Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Okay, so we're back 21. That's 21 minutes after the hour of 8 o'clock. So we had the Spurs doing Ordinary People. That one went out to Cynthia Thomas. Savi got Kenny G. All right, and you could continue. Bless him up with a greeting inside the chat and make a request. All right, you could request on WhatsApp too if you want. Facebook, you could do it on YouTube. But I like when you text me inside the chat. All right, so go check it out. If you haven't registered as yet, go to your browser now. It's www.wack.tv. Check out the chat, make your request. It's What You Like Wednesday. Don't forget, everyone can participate in the Southwest Regional Health Authority's 5K fun run and walk this Saturday, October 15th. All right, this fun run walk begins at 6:30 a.m. from the Atto Bolden Stadium to the Couva District Health Facility. At the Couva District Health Facility, you can check out the exciting health fair that would take place at 9 a.m. straight to 1 p.m. There'll be lots of prizes, giveaways, and activities, chair exercises, and floor games to keep you active, pap smear and prostate cancer screening, HIV counseling, nutritional and agricultural displays, family fun for everyone. If you need further info, check out Swara's social media pages. Remember, the 5K starts at 6:30 a.m. and the health fair at 9 a.m. straight to 1 p.m. Registration is at the stadium, so you'll get shuttle transportation back to your vehicle. All right, I got my Calypso History Month feature coming up in a little while, just steady fire and things, so all right, you can look out for that. And the answer to the riddle, why cannibals don't eat clowns? Because they find the taste too funny. I don't think anybody got to this morning. Cannibals don't eat clowns because the cannibals find that the clowns taste too funny. No, I think one or two persons had said that, you know. All right, so that is the answer to the riddle this morning. All right, time now is 23 minutes after the hour of 8 o'clock, right here at top of your dial, 90.1 FM on this very 12th day of October. Is it 12th October already? By Wednesday, What You Like Wednesday. Go to the chat, make a request. Let me play what you want to hear, all right? I'm going to give you some important history right now.
The month of October is designated Calypso History Month. We acknowledge and embrace the cultural legacy of this noble art form and celebrate the practitioners of the art. Tune in for the music, interviews, the history, and special features as WACK 90.1 FM celebrates Calypso History Month.
Out of them barrack yards, Calypso rising.
Yesterday I was saying that Lovey's band journeyed to New York in 1912 and they recorded Mango Vert. 2 years later, the Victor Talking Machine Company came to Trinidad and recorded, among other things, 2 calypsos. They were, and I don't know which was first, the Duke of Iron singing Iron Duke in the Land, and the second was Jules Sims singing a patois song, the name of which is The More They Try to Do Me Bad. So in 1914, vocals of Calypso were first recorded. But this is interesting because Calypso was now being exposed in a way that it hadn't been exposed before, because recordings, as you know, can reach anywhere. They travel along their own lines of commerce and they can be located everywhere. I should just jump ahead and say now that because the recordings were done by Americans in the first instance, and because of American conventions, the masters or the major copy, I'm not sure which, or a copy would be lodged at Smithsonian or elsewhere. So that when entrepreneurs in the later part of the century sought to capitalize, it was easy for them to go to the Smithsonian and elsewhere and to re-record, remaster our music and sell it in a way that I'm not sure benefits us. But departing from those narrow thoughts for now, I shall just say that the recording industry began to pick up the recording of Calypso. This meant several things. One, band leaders like Lionel Belasco and Gerard Clark and Lovey became very important because the business of recording involves scripting or scoring, I should say, of music. So therefore the musicians, the formerly trained musicians, had a very important role to play. And their knowledge of classical music, because that is what they would have been trained in, would have shaped the sound, S-O-U-N-D, the very sound of the Calypso itself. Their influence is something that has not been really examined properly, but we owe them this considerable debt of gratitude. One interesting thing that happened is that some of the band leaders were based in New York for a time, and they needed an authentic Trinidadian voice to render these calypsos. They looked around and they found Wilmot Houdini, born in Port of Spain, but his parents had decided that he was getting too close to the Jamet Carnival with its calypso and its other ritualistic elements. So they shipped him abroad to New York. So he happened to be in New York in the late 1920s and perfectly positioned to be able to voice a number of the recordings, which he did in a quite a cheerful manner, so cheerful that he ignored the fact that he did not compose, or he had not composed, many of the songs which are recorded under his name or above his name. In other words, there's a clear case here of plagiarism, not sampling, clear-cut plagiarism, which of course initiated a big war between Wilmot Houdini on the one hand and people like Executor, Attila, Lion, and other Trinidad-based singers. And this rivalry, can hear how this rivalry plays out in subsequent programs. Back to the basic point, the recording industry had attracted this interest, and people in Trinidad were now able to preserve then, in a sense, artificially, the memory of songs which were done in the 10 sessions and which were then chosen from all of these 10 selections and made into gramophones. And this, of course, would lead to their being immortalized because we can now access them thanks to Amazon.com and other places. I am told that they are also available in Japan and Germany. They seem not to be available in Trinidad, which is a sad truth, a sad statement, an indictment of our own concern with our cultural artifacts. Recording for Radio WACK as part of this station's continuing commitment to the culture and as part of its celebration of Calypso History Month. Join us tomorrow.
The month of October is designated Calypso History Month. We acknowledge and embrace the cultural legacy of this noble art form and celebrate the practitioners of the art. Tune in for the music, interviews, the history, and special features as WACK 90.1 FM celebrates Calypso History Month.
Out of them barrack yards, Calypso rising, yeah.
This is the home of Kaizo, Soca, and Pan. The true home of our culture. WACK 90.1 FM.
Held you beside me, unbreak my heart, say you love me again, undo this hurt you caused when you walked out the door and walked out of my life, uncry these tears, I cried so many nights, unbreak my heart, word goodbye, bring back the joy to my life. Life is no good with its tears. Come and kiss this pain away. I can't forget they left. The nights are so unkind. But life is so cool without you here beside me. Unbreak my heart. Say you love me again. Undo this hurt you caused when you walked out the door and walked out of my life. Uncry these tears. I cried so many nights. Unbreak my heart. Oh. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Don't leave me in all this pain. Don't leave me out in the rain. Bring back the nights that I held you beside me. Unbreak my heart. Say you love me again and again and again. Uncry these tears. Uncry these tears. I cried so many nights. Unbreak my heart. Unbreak my heart. Say that you love me. Say that you love me. Tell me you love me. Oh, yeah. You love me. Say that you love me. Tell me you love me. Don't leave me in all this pain. Don't leave me out in the rain. Come back and bring your loving smile.
Time now 8:32.
Take this tear.
That's Trisha Hamilton, brand new.
Loving every.
Fresh out the plastic.
Unbreak my heart. And all you
That's her cover of Unbreak My Heart.
come and give this one more stop. You walked out of my life.
I want to say good morning to Gwyneth LaRoche. Good morning to Sternad Haynes.
Satisfying on my heart.
Good morning, Bongo Grease. Good morning to Mr. Friday and Grace and Toradale. Good morning, Matrix. What's up, bro?
God knows that I love you. I miss you every day.
Good morning to Smuggles. Good morning to Miserable Wendell. Good morning to Clifton Gibbs. Good morning to your brother. Good morning to Cleaton Flores. Good morning to the Miserable Crew Boy.
This is the supreme serenading Calypso King of the
Here comes AD,
mighty Sparrow.
also known as Aaron Duncan. And Slinger Francisco. Time now 8:33. This one is called Legacy. 90.1 FM. What do you like Wednesdays? Send me your requests.
It don't matter what we do. Hey, this music will always take over you. Ole, mama, ole. Ole, mama, ole. We not giving up now. Just put me in front of crowd. And let the rhythm of the music spirit that we create a legacy. Here we go now. This is our legacy. This is our legacy. We do it legendary. Coming from you and me. This is our legacy. This is our legacy. We do it legendary. Who could do it better than me?
It's the rhythm that hit me. That make me come off my bed, shake off my feet, we turn out the body. That's what I know. I come out here with me boy Aaron to give them some calypso.
Ole, ole, mama, ole. Ole, ole, mama, ole.
We not giving up now. Just put me in front of crowd. I'll come back again with me Miami.
Create a legacy. This is our legacy. This is our legacy. We do it legendary. Coming from you and me. This is our legacy. This is our legacy. We do it legendary. Who could do it better than me?
Let's let the people know that the mighty Sparrow is alive and kicking. with my boy AD.
Brand new business.
Oh.
Get familiar, it's called Legacy. Ude, Ude, I feel like some Ula Tunji right now while I await your requests. Want to say good morning to Miss Anne-Marie Kwanchan. Good morning to Auntie V. This one is called Party People. Good morning to Dennis Smith and God David. Good morning to Mumba. Rastafari, brother. Ula Tunji, yeah, word.
The girl them hard and we come inside there the body and them walking all over. They whining to soca. Jump the girl them hard and we come inside there the body The girl is whining and the tune say jump like a man, jump like a man, say wine like a man. Party boy they give them girl aggression, aggression.
One station. WACK 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
We have in the street like sandbag, wet like flood in the area. Fresher than new life in my turn. I don't want them call me the sweet soca doctor. Way out Dubai, my name is so excellent. Her friend been Earl served this time and proved himself. So it's excellent. See how I me tag myself. Me now wait on them to crown me. When my team come around, so we act like Dubai, act like Dubai.
I want to say good morning to the Tiano family. Good morning to Carl Thomas. Good morning to Michael John. Lily, good morning.
Understand good vibes we on, and if you're bad mind the man down, call me number, don't like bacchanal, so tell the media. We are in the street like sandbag, wet like flood in the area. Fresher than new life in my turn. I don't want them call me the sweet soca doctor. Hear me out now, hear
Morning,
me
neighbor.
out. Sweet like a pan, but the switch me up there. Any day, any day. When my team come around, so we act like Dubai, act like Dubai, act like Dubai. Tell them straight, act like Dubai. Dance them straight, act like Dubai. It's a act like Dubai, act like Dubai, act like Dubai. Tell them straight, act like Dubai.
Is what? WACK 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Is what?
First thing they blessed me with was a gift of persistence. Before I walked the hard road, the road of resistance, all I had was a voice and a little bell, the will of a war. Come to give them help, so ring the bell. Ring it all over. Ring the bell. Ring it all over. that spirit, call the clans and the home front. Down the lane where Papa Land stand up strong, taking the full brunt. Battle was hard as hell, and it's still going on today. The power of the word, the drum and the bass, command you to break away, break away, break away, break away. Yeah. Now pull your trigger and boom. People ring the bell. Ring it all over. Ring it, ring it, ring it, ring the bell. Chant will put on your dancing shoes. Ring the bell. Chant will put on your dancing shoe. And ring the bell. Keep on ring the bell.
Broadcasting from 129C Coffee Street, this is 90.1 WACK.
And right now, we reached the juncture.
Name that song.
Let me see if you guys could figure out this. Listen carefully.
Name that song.
All right, gonna do it one more time. I want to say good morning to Trisha in Palo Seco. Hear this, TNT. Listen to this. See if they can figure out this.
Name that song.
6524901. Yeah. Good morning to my brethren Hamidullah. All right, here it is again. Listen very, very carefully.
Name that song.
6524901. Call me up. I want to say good morning to Brian Clark. Good morning to Randy Phibbs. Yeah, Randy, that's Sparrow and he run bad boy. Time now, 18 minutes moving up to the hour of 9 o'clock. And this is the song I want you guys to guess for me this morning.
Name that song.
Here it again.
Name that song.
Oh, they got a little too much there. Call me up, 6524901. Let me get to the bottom of this. Let me see if all these real patriots. If all they really know all their culture. And don't forget, coming to Coffee Streets this morning. Using Coffee Street in San Fernando this morning. You're going to bounce up some traffic in the vicinity of WACK radio station. Not too far from KFC. All right, there's a sinkhole and a little slow traffic movement right now. So, I just put in your so you can know what you're doing. Hey, Cricks, man, what's going on, Cricks, man? Vital Supply, boy. That'll call you that, Vital Supply.
Huh?
Vital Supply, Cricks.
Yeah, man. Just go with anything. But I'm making my wife, yes. I feel you're hitting me a trick, you know. That could be legacy.
Legacy?
Yeah.
The same legacy I just played a while ago?
Just the legacy.
Huh?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I could be tricking all you. Who knows? All right. Have a good one, bro.
Yeah.
All right. So let me see. Hi, good morning. Name that song.
Yes, Foxy morning.
Morning, bro.
Africa by Toto.
Africa by who?
Toto.
Here comes the rain down in Africa.
Talk down.
Wow, what a coincidence. Who is this?
Director, Julian from Freeport.
Julian, what a coincidence. That is well, listen and you're going to find out. All right, have a blessed one, bro.
Same thing, brother.
All right. Yeah, what a coincidence.
Name that song.
What a coincidence.
Name that song.
That is the clue they for you. What a coincidence based on what Julian said this song is. Hi, good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Name that song.
I'll call back.
All right, no problem. We'll call me back. All right, 6524901. All right, I'm looking for, I'm giving only 30 seconds again. Just 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Morning then. The answer to the riddle is cannibals think that circus clowns taste funny. That is the answer. The clowns taste funny. All right, 15 seconds again.
Name that song.
Julian and Freeport, boy. What a coincidence. What a coincidence. I'm telling you one time, it is not Rain in Africa. All right. The song is African by Brother Superior. Calypso. Kaiso. I beat all you this morning. Morning, Auntie Patsy.
Black people in Trinidad and Tobago, Jamaica, Barbados and Puerto Rico.
Well, actually, this is our cover. This is our cover. Cover is titled Superior, so I get that. But this is our cover. But the name of the song is African.
That exists between you and me.
All right, so catch you tomorrow. Please go out again. Around the same time, name that song. And it's What You Like Wednesday. I got a request now. And this is the song that is requested right now. Now moving up to 9 o'clock. Here comes Hamidullah Wahed and his new offering, I Ain't Giving Up. That's some good advice right there. Music and the message.
I wake up this morning feeling a feeling. Hey you, let me tell you something. I feel like celebrating. Life is worth living in spite of all the misgivings. The rain is falling, the sun keeps shining, the birds whistling. There's blessings and more blessings in this land of the living. Don't stretch road, there is hope. I ain't giving up, oh no, I ain't giving up. I keep in the faith, cause I know life is great. I ain't giving up, oh no, I ain't giving up. I say with conviction, giving up is not an option. Disease, poverty, and hunger, mankind under pressure. I know we could conquer if we check for one another, live like brother and sister. Guarantee is a brighter future. You can call me crazy, challenge my philosophy. Say, how what you believe? The God that I serve in and I believe in, say he'll heal all my suffering. I ain't giving up, oh no, I ain't giving up. I keep in the faith, cause I know life is great.
And that is not a part of my vocabulary. Giving up, you're mad. Voice of Hamidullah with some good advice. Day in, day out.
stand up.
We face challenges. Life is about challenges. But it's all about your attitude towards your challenges and your attitude towards the strategies that people would advise you to use. The attitude that you have while applying those strategies will determine how smoothly you get out or you overcome or you triumph. Time now, 10 minutes moving up to the hour of 9 o'clock. Going to take a short break and then come back to wrap up. All right, make way for Mr. Melville. And of course, before Damien gets in, before he takes over, the community news at 9. All that and more when I return right here at Top Dial 90.1 FM. Keep it locked.
Epic Fed Promotion invites you to Parang, South Florida. Saturday, December 17th is Soca Parang with a flavor at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Come enjoy the very best in Parang, starring the Soca Parang Queen, Marcia Miranda, the dynamic Leon Caldero, your neighbor Ricky Jai, and TNT's #1 Paran band out of Toronto, Los Pajaros, with DJ House Arrest and hosted by the fabulous Nikki Crosby. Soca Paran with a flavor. Saturday, December 17th at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Limited early bird tickets are $45, general admin $55. Call Cheryl 954-851-6272. 954-851-6272. Also available at Lalo's, Joy's, LC Roti, Sweet Aunt Kathy, and Sings Roti. Or online at socaparanwithaflavor.eventbrite.com. Saturday, December 17th.
NHM Professional Associates presents Holistic Spiritual Health and Wellness Education. You never miss the water till the well runs dry. You never know how sick you have been until you begin to feel well. Do you know that most people who are sick unto death never knew until it was too late? You can do something now before it's too late. Join NHM Professional Associates for Holistic Health and Wellness every Wednesday morning at 10:05 to 10:35 a.m. Remember, your health is your greatest asset.
From October 16th to November 13th, 2022, Australia hosts the greatest rivalry in cricket, the 8th ICC Men's T20 World Cup Tournament. Join WACK 90.1 FM for daily reports, 10:30 a.m. and 5:45 p.m. 25 days of T20 action. 45 days of glorious cricket. Experience and relive the moments of the epic showdown with the world's biggest cricket stars. Sponsored by the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago Limited. Unstoppable energy on your culture station, WACK 90.1 FM.
And the Anglican Church in the Diocese of Trinidad and Tobago, St. Barnabas Parish presents Imagine. Imagine. It's happening this Sunday. All roads lead to Naparima Bowl, Sunday 16th of October from 6 p.m. All right, you will be captivated by the music of John Michael Thomas and Friends, Rosanna, Justice Zephyrin, Alyssa Joseph, Farouk Jr., Clarice Beepert, Nikita G., the St. Hilaire Brothers, and the Victoria Griffith. Tickets are $200 and are available at the St. Paul's Anglican Church on Harris Promenade in San Fernando, and also at the Anglican Church in Pleasantville. That's the St. Barnabas Anglican Church at Cedar Drive. And you could get tickets on Tuesdays and Thursdays from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. or you can call 770-4258. Also, you could contact 742-0433. Proceeds will go towards the St. Barnabas Rectory Building Fund. Come, enjoy, and support Imagine, the concert at the Naparima Bowl. And it's almost time for me to jump out of here, boy. Until tomorrow, please go. Tomorrow is Retro Tuesday already, boy. All right, so let me see what's happening. Yes, there was something I was supposed to tell you. Yeah, I want to say happy birthday Wait, talking about that, I did not. Let me check my birthday list here and see if there's anybody celebrating their birthdays today. I know somebody must be celebrating their birthday out there. But on my list here, today is what, the 12th. Nobody on my list. But if you're celebrating your birthday today, happy birthday to you. And may Almighty God continue to bless you with life, health, strength, and prosperity. Right. Also, I want to say happy belated birthday to Abebele. Yeah, so Stephen Valentine was right here the other day when he called me and he said, I think today is Abebele birthday. I want to say happy belated birthday to Abebele. All right, from us here at 90.1 FM, and on behalf of Miss Sherma and Miss Shirla down there in Faisabad, all right? Happy belated birthday, Abebele. Yeah, so what is I wanted to tell you before I go? Now, this what I'm going to tell you here real important, yeah? All right, this real important. Sometimes in life, you see loyalty. Now, loyalty is a good quality to have. But sometimes loyalty does keep us in situations that common sense would have taken us out of. Let me say that again. Sometimes loyalty keeps us in situations that common sense would have taken us out of. Agon. Until tomorrow, please God. Leaving you with this community news at the top. Content Crazy Radio 90.1 FM. Enough love. See you tomorrow, please God.
¿Qué camino cogería si cogióle la desgracia? ¿Qué golpe no llevaría? ¿Qué golpe no llevaría? Una mujer me llamaba, pero yo no le entendía. Pero yo no le entendía, miro que lo no defendía, a ningún alma nacía. A ningún alma nacía en esta puerta parado. Yo vine porque sabía. Yo vine porque sabía cómo se prendó en candela el pueblo de Santa Lucía. ¿Qué camino cogería si cogióle la desgracia? ¿Qué golpe no llevaría? ¿Qué golpe no llevaría? Una mujer me llamaba, pero yo no le entendía. Pero yo no le entendía, miro que él no defendía, a ningún alma nacía. A ningún alma nacía, en este puerto parado, yo vine porque sabía. Yo vine porque hacía, el que no sabe en letra no puede dormir cualquiera. Yo vine porque sabía cómo se prendió en candela el pueblo de Santa Lucía. ¡Arriba, arriba! ¡Epa! Mira, la mujer me llamaba y hoy no la entendía. No conozco este esposa. Así es, magnífica. Tiene bastante candela en Santa Lucía. Pues vamos, chico. ¿Qué camino coges, chico? Allá, apúrate, caramba. Vamos. ¿Qué camino cogería si cogióle la desgracia? ¿Qué golpe no llevaría? ¿Qué golpe no llevaría? Una mujer me llamaba, pero yo no le entendía. Pero yo no le entendía, miro que él no defendía, en ningún alma nacía. Ningún alma nacía, en este puerto parado, yo vine porque sabía. Yo vine porque sabía, al que no saben de letra no puede dormir porfiado. Yo vine porque sabía cómo se prendió en candela el pueblo de Santa Lucía. ¡Ahí! Mira, la mujer llamaba y usted no la entendía. Yo no conoce esto. ¿Qué pasó? Así es. Magnífica. Tiene bastante candela en Santa Lucía. Ay, carajo, nos vamos pues. Que camina coge, chico. ¿Te quiere ver para la Santa Lucía? Así es, así. Pero apúrate. Caramba. Vamos.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are WACK Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station. Stay up to date with our hourly news broadcasts right here on WACK 90.1 FM. Dominating the coverage of news in the Southland and nationwide, WACK 90.1 FM.
Good morning, I'm Leanne St. Clair, and welcome to Community News 901 on WACK. A $5 million fence will be built around Golden Grove Prison, according to the budget documents, while $3 million will be added to $2.58 million spent last year for a perimeter fence and infrastructure works at the maximum security prison, the MSP. The Infrastructure Development Fund allocation for the Ministry of National Security also revealed $2.5 million to be spent on toilet facilities for prison officer trainees, namely $1.5 million for water closets, that's flush toilets, and $1 million for a sewer system at the Prison Training Center. The remand yard will benefit from $10 million worth of plumbing and electrical upgrades. Some $1 million will be spent to build a special court at the MSP. Approximately $500,000 was allocated for the construction of a safe house for officers. 2 men charged after police investigations into the fatal Pennywise Plaza robbery last month have been each granted $3 million bail. Christopher Noriega and Brent Walcott, both of Aruca, were charged with possession of 2 AR-15 rifles, 3 magazines, and 38 rounds of ammunition for the purpose of trafficking. They were granted bail by a senior magistrate when they reappeared in the San Fernando Magistrates Court on Tuesday. They were also ordered to report to the Aruca police station every day between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. and put under a daily 10 p.m. to 5:30 a.m. curfew. A Beaumont man was killed and a second man was wounded in Arima on Monday night as they negotiated the sale of a gold chain. The victim's identity is yet to be confirmed. Investigators reportedly visited the home of the deceased in order to ascertain the man's identity, but are yet to release the information. Meanwhile, the 21-year-old survivor of Orangefield Road in Santa Cruz remained warded in a stable condition at hospital. The 2 men went to Kingdom Avenue in Maturita around 8:30 p.m. on October 10th to meet a man they had connected with on social media in order to purchase a gold chain from him. Officers said during the transaction, the lone suspect pulled out a gun and shot the 2 men before robbing them and escaping on foot. And a man appeared in court on Monday for allegedly attacking a performer during Ram Leela celebrations in Princestown and was sent for a psychiatric evaluation. Daniel Balia appeared before the Princestown senior magistrate, charged with assault occasioning actual bodily harm. The incident, which was captured on video, took place at Cedar Hill Ramleela grounds on Sunday. While performing, Avinash Patel, a treasurer with the Cedar Hill Youth Social Cultural Organization, was struck on the head with an object. It was later identified as the handle of a metal shovel. Represented by attorney Petronilla Bastille, he was not called upon to plead to the charge. Instead, the magistrate ordered the man be reprimanded to the St. Anne's Psychiatric Hospital for an evaluation and report. The matter was adjourned to October 25th. And that's the look at Community News 901. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM WACK Radio.
The true nation station.
He will never let you down. No, try, love. We fall down, but we get up. The true nation. We fall down, 'cause we get up.
Give God all the praise. It's blessings time.
Jesus, you're the lover of my soul. Jesus, I will never, 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 never let
We are Culture Crazy.
taking me from the miry clay.
Count your blessings, not your problems.
Let me go, a bus in the road so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life bring down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine.
Be thankful for what you have and have achieved. 90.1 FM. WACK Radio.
What is mine?
You're in the line with Damian Melville.
This is my prayer for my brothers who are out there in the world.
You're in the line.
The True Nation Station.
He will never let you down. No, try, China. We fall down, but we get up. The True Nation Station. We fall down, but we get up.
Give God all the praise. It's blessings time.
Jesus, you're the lover of my soul. Jesus, I will never, 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 never let
We are Culture Crazy.
taking me from the miry clay.
Count your blessings, not your problems.
Let me go, a bus in the road so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life bring down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine.
Be thankful for what you have and have achieved. 90.1 FM. WACK Radio.
What is mine?
Do you love your country?
Maria, darling, I must go.
Are you a true Trinbagonian?
I love you so.
Do you love your culture? This is the only station that promotes the culture of Trinidad and Tobago.
You don't know. It's all about the soca bangra. It's all about Bunchy
WACK
and Shani.
90.1 FM. WACK 90.1 FM.
WACK 90.1.
Do you love your country?
Maria, darling, I must go.
Are you a true Trinbagonian?
I love you so.
Do you love your culture? This is the only station that promotes the culture of Trinidad and Tobago.
You don't know. It's all about the soca bangra. It's all about Bunchy
WACK
and Shani.
90.1 FM. WACK 90.1 FM.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
You're in the line with Damian Melville.
This is my prayer for my brothers who are out there in the world, receiving the glory of men with God that's unheard.
This is my prayer for my sisters who are out there in the world, receiving the glory of men with God that's unheard.
Father,
You're in the line with Damian Melville.
help your children. Don't let them fall by the side of the road.
WACK 90.1 FM.
To love one another, heaven might find a fate in their hearts. 'Cause Jesus is love. He's love forever.
Always remember that you're so beautiful. Always remember that you're fearful. You're wonderfully made by God. You're a child of Jesus Christ the Lord. Always remember that you're so. Always remember that you're so beautiful. Always remember that you're so. Always remember that you're so wonderfully made by God.
You're in the line with Damian Melville. WACK 90.1 FM.
Hi, my name is Alaika Mahadiu. I am 10 years old. I am going to do a God's poem entitled Waking Up in the Morning. I wake up in the morning to the gleaming sunshine. I wake up with a big, bright sunshine smile. I find myself so happy and contented, for I am in a world so beautiful and majestic. I thank God for my family and my friends. I thank Him for the love around me that has no end. I thank Him once more for treating me like His own. I thank Him for granting me more blessings than I can hold.
Thank you, Father. Oh, Lord, 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 you know. You are who you are, yesterday, today, and forevermore. What you say is what you do. You never fail, you never change. You're faithful till the end. Faithful God, I worship you. I worship you. You're too faithful to fail me. You're too faithful to disappoint me. You've proven yourself in my life. Lord, I've come to realize you're too faithful to fail me. You're too faithful to fail me. You're too faithful to disappoint me. You've proven yourself in my life, and I've come to realize you're too faithful to fail me. Oh, la 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 la, eh, la 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 la, oh, la 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 la. You are who you are.
You are who you are. Yesterday,
Today,
and forever.
what you say,
What you say is what you do.
oh Lord, you never fail.
You never fail.
You never change. You're faithful. Faithful God. I worship you. I worship you.
You're too faithful to fail me.
You're too faithful to disappoint me.
You're too faithful to disappoint me.
You've proven yourself in my life, oh Lord.
You've proven yourself in my life.
I come to realize you're too faithful.
You're too faithful to fail me.
Too faithful to fail me.
You're too faithful to fail me.
Lord, you're too faithful to disappoint me.
You're too faithful to disappoint me.
You've proven yourself in my life, oh Lord.
You've proven yourself in my life.
I come to realize you're too faithful.
You're too faithful to fail me.
You are too loving to leave me. Yes, Father. You're too loving to leave me halfway. What you start, you always finish. And I've come to realize you're too loving to leave me. You're too loving to leave me.
You're too loving to leave me.
You're too loving to leave me halfway.
You're too loving to leave me halfway.
What you start, you always finish.
What you start, you always finish.
I come to realize you're too loving.
You're too loving to leave me.
Too faithful to fail me.
You're too faithful to fail me.
Lord, you know you're too faithful to disappoint me.
You're too faithful to disappoint me.
You've proven yourself in my life.
You've proven yourself in my life.
I come to realize you're too faithful.
You're too faithful to fail me.
You're too committed to leave me. You're too consistent to leave me halfway. What you start, you always finish. And I've come to realize you're too faithful to fail me. What you start, you always finish. And I'm here to testify you're too faithful to fail.
And right there, I say good morning to you and yours, wherever you're locked on to Culture Krazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM. Want to see my son's going out to Cohen Fox, holding down the phone, and travel safely, my brother. Blessings after blessings to you, and of course, to your family. As we send out blessings over beautiful Trinidad Island, Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Blessings to all our Caribbean brothers and sisters. Blessings to the UK family, US, Canada, as far as Australia. Blessings to the WACK fan club family, Shoutbox family, WhatsApp, YouTube, Facebook, whichever platform you're logged on to. I say good morning to you. Hey, good morning, blessings going out to the original Bacchanal crew, the Golden Girls, the Miserable crew, and of course, blessings after blessings to my mother, Miss Joycelyn Melville, and to my entire family in your special needs. Blessings to you, covering as we move away from negative people and negative thoughts, and welcome positive energy into our lives, into our space, because He's too faithful to fail.
For God, I worship you. I worship you. You're too faithful to fail me. You're too faithful to disappoint me. You've proven yourself in my life. Lord, I've come to realize you're too faithful to fail me. You're too faithful to fail me. You're too faithful to disappoint me. You've proven yourself in my life, and I've come to realize you're too faithful to fail me. Oh, la 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 la, eh, la 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 la, oh, la 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 la. You are who you are.
You are who you are. Yesterday, today and forever.
What you say,
What you say is what you do.
oh Lord, you never fail.
You never fail.
You never change. You're faithful.
You are faithful.
Faithful God.
Faithful God.
I worship you. I worship you.
You're too faithful to fail me.
You're too faithful to disappoint me.
You're too faithful to disappoint me.
You've proven yourself in my life, oh Lord.
You've proven yourself in my life.
I come to realize you're too faithful.
You're too faithful to fail me.
Too faithful to fail me.
You're too faithful to fail me.
Lord, you're too faithful to disappoint me.
You're too faithful to disappoint me.
You've proven yourself in my life, oh Lord.
You've proven yourself in my life.
I come to realize you're too faithful.
You're too faithful to fail me.
You are too loving to leave me. Yes, Father. You're too loving to leave me halfway. What you start, you always finish. And I've come to realize you're too loving to leave me. You're too loving to leave me.
You're too loving to leave me.
You're too loving to leave me halfway.
You're too loving to leave me halfway.
What you start, you always finish.
What you start, you always finish.
I come to realize you're too loving.
You're too loving to leave me.
Too faithful to fail me.
You're too faithful to fail me.
Lord, you know you're too faithful to disappoint me.
You're too faithful to disappoint me.
You've proven yourself
He's
in my
proven
life.
himself and time again, even when the devil is working against you. And in every storm, I got perfect peace. Good morning. 23 minutes after 9 o'clock. Because he's everything. Everything.
If you're the center, I know my world is safe. If you're the potter, I know you'll make a way. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. If you're my leader, I'll never go astray. If you're my father, I know you're here to stay. No fear in you, all my doubts are gone. I'll keep my trust in you. You never leave, you never run. With your love, you chase me down. You are my everything. You are my You are everything. If you're the shepherd, I know your count is short. Yeah, 'cause you never lose sight of me. If you're my weapon, I know the battle's won. Yeah, you did it for me. Oh, no fear in you. All my doubts are gone. I'll keep my trust in you, oh God. You never leave, you never run. With your love, you chase me down. You are my everything. Oh, you're my, yeah, you're my, yeah. Through it all, you've been around. When I'm down, you lift me up. You are my everything. You are my everything. Everything, everything. He says, although you can't see your way, I will be with you all the way. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Hang on in, yeah. Hold my hand just a little bit longer. Trust my plan. Just a little bit longer. Hold my hand, yeah. Just a little bit longer. Just a little bit. Just a little bit longer. Hold my hand. Just a little bit longer. Trust my plan. A little bit longer. Hold my hand. I got you, oh yeah. Just a little bit afraid. No, trust my plan. See, I'm walking. Just a little bit longer. I will wait for your tears. Just stay with me. Stay with me. Trust my fourth man in the fire. Just a little you won't get burned. No, I'll take you by the hand. Just a little bit longer. Trust my plan. Just a little bit longer. You never leave, you never run. With your love, you chase me.
You never leave, you never run. With your love, you run me down. What else you need, man? 28 minutes after 9 o'clock. I want to say good morning, going out to Mom's Gloria Shepherd and her thoughts for today. I love it. There will be obstacles, there will be doubters, there will be mistakes. But with hard work, there are no limits. I'll do that for you again. There will be obstacles and there will be doubters. There will be mistakes. But with hard work, there are no limits. Thank you very much, Mom Gloria Shepherd. Blessings to you, Gloria Christopher as well. Good morning. Good morning, Miss Teresa Morris. Good morning, Betty. Mom's Boswell. Good morning. Blessings to you, Mommy Teresa Bain. Mommy and Daddy Charles. Good morning, Kathleen. How you doing? Princess Trinidad. Blessings to you and the family. Good morning, Miss Listra Sedeno. Good morning, Mimi, Nina, and Master Evans. Move along, partner Patrick. Good morning to you, sir. Hey, what's up, Laura? Good morning, Charmaine Henry. Barnett Henry. Good morning. Blessings to you, my brother. Good morning, Lynette. Good morning, Carly. My PR, ComDev PR. Good morning to you. Blessings. And I stand at head office, locked on as well. So good morning. Blessings to you guys. ComDev family. Good morning, Vivi. Good morning, Denise. What's up, Karen? Mom's at Telma. Good morning. Alison and Junior. Blessings after blessings. Good morning, Gil Heed. Hi, good morning. You're live.
Hi, Damien. Good morning.
Hi,
Love
hi.
and bless my WACK family. Sorry, Damien. Everybody live nice. It's overcast here and it's cool and nice. So peace, love, and blessing to you and more. Washy.
Washy. Have a good day now.
Same to you.
All right. Hey, good morning, Chrisita Sampson. Out there in Princeton. Good morning, Kettle Carlin and the crew. Good morning.
Inside of me, if you're my weapon, I know the battle's won. Yeah, you did.
Hey, good morning, Pauline Alexander. Good morning, Pauline Todd. Variety Store on Richardson Street. Always locked on to WACK 90.1 FM. Good morning to Mr. Johnson. The Variety Store on Rushwood Street opposite the gas station. Always blazing WACK 90.1 FM. Good morning to you, sir. Blessings after blessings. Cousin Cheryl, good morning. How are you doing? Hope you're having some behavior today. You hear? Charmaine Henry, Barnett Henry, Ingrid, Gwyneth, King Baba, Dr. Cheese. Good morning, Miss Andrew. Good morning, Moms Miriam. Daddy Elon, good morning. Blessings, got your back. Legion Connection. Good morning, Karen. Blessings to you. Good morning, Sandra. Big brother Gerard. What's up, Santana? Charmaine Richardson. Good morning, Jennifer. Good morning to the Tuku family. You're everything, everything.
He says, although you can't see your way, I will be with you all the way. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Hang on in, yeah. Hold my hand. Just
I want to say good morning to Mommy Cynthia. Good morning, blessings to you, moms down there in Superior Road, Ras Commander. And that's the moms of Ras Commander. Moms, blessings after blessings to you. I believe in God. I believe in a true and living God. That's what I am. So blessings to you. Bless your heart. You're here? Bless your heart. Hey, good morning, Jamie.
Just a little bit longer. Trust
God is good. God have been good and will continue to be good. And I thank you for everything, everything. The good and the bad, the experiences. I don't see bad, I see experiences. That's why today I can have perfect in any storm.
Good morning.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Hi, good morning, Damien.
Hi.
Blessings to you and the family and everyone who's listening.
And same to you and
Everyone
yours.
have a beautiful day.
And be safe out there.
All right, thank you, Damien.
All righty.
Good morning, Savi.
Hey, what's up, big brother Wendell? Blessings to you, man. Good morning, Baba. Good morning, Jade, Alan, and Jennifer. Good people. And that's music from Yolanda Reese. Had her up inside her here, full bottle of joy. Yeah, that's a bundle of joy. Niceness, blessings to you and your family. Yolanda at this time. And friends, we are moving to a new website. Open your web browser and type www.wack.tv and register to view everything that we have to offer. Your pay-per-view, your video on demand, and the live studio. Everything all in one place. Just go to www.wack.tv and register now. And everyone can participate in the Southwest Regional Health Authority's 5K fun run and walk this Saturday, October 15th. This fun run walk begins at 6:30 a.m. from the Arthur Bolden Stadium to the Couva District Health Facility. At the Couva District Health Facility, you can check out the exciting health fair from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. There'll be lots of prizes, giveaways, and activities, chair exercises, and floor games to keep you active. Pap smear and prostate cancer screening, HIV counseling, nutritional and agricultural displays, family fun for everyone. For more information, visit SWRH's social media pages. Remember, the 5K starts at 6:30 a.m. and the health fair starts at 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Registration is at the stadium and you will get a shuttle transportation back to your vehicles. You don't want to miss it. It's happening Saturday out there in Couva. So 500 are looking for you and the crew out there in Couva. Savi, you could come out and make that walk as well. You and Russell, organize yourself. Claire, looking for you on Saturday. Yeah, walk. You can't run. Take a nice little walk, man. Put some little energy back in yourself. Yeah? And tune in every Thursday at 2 p.m. for the program Building Your Mindset and Learn Capital Certificate. It's a program on business consultancy and how to become a billionaire. Only on WACK 90.1 FM. Building Your Mindset and Learn Capital Certificate. Thursdays at 2 p.m. And the Anglican Church in the Diocese of Trinidad and Tobago, the St. Barnabas Parish presents Imagine, an October to Remember Concert 3. It's happening at Naparima Bowl on Sunday, the 16th from 6 p.m. You'll be captivated with the music of John Michael Thomas and friends, Alyssa Joseph, Farouk Jr., the Sinclair Brothers, Victoria Griffith, Nikita G, Clarice B. Pat, Justice Zephyrin, and Rosanna. Tickets are only $200 and it's available at St. Paul's Anglican, Harris Promenade, and St. Barnabas at Cedar Drive, Pleasantville between 9 a.m. and 3 p.m. on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Or you can simply call 770-4258 or 742-0433. Proceeds will go towards the St. Barnabas Rectory Building Fund. Come, enjoy, and support Imagine.
NHM Professional Associates presents Holistic Spiritual Health and Wellness Education. You never miss the water till the well runs dry. You never know how sick you have been until you begin to feel well. Do you know that most people who are sick unto death never knew until it was too late? You can do something now before it's too late. Join NHM Professional Associates for Holistic Health and Wellness every Wednesday morning at 10:05 to 10:35 a.m. Remember, your health is your greatest asset.
The Jesus Family Tree of number 147 Coffee Street, San Fernando cordially invites you to tune in to a special time for the Word of God and Prayer. The Word of God and Prayer every third Thursday at 11 a.m. Facilitated by host pastor Reverend Noreen Dotton, Sister Lenore Lester, and Sister Audrey Carter. Psalm 115 verse 12 tells us, "The Lord remembers us and He will bless us." Only on WACK 90.1 FM every third Thursday for the Word of God and Prayer. God bless you.
Join us each and every Wednesday right here on WACK Radio 90.1 FM from 7 to 9 p.m. as we step into the future with Youth in Focus. Stay connected with us. Like us on Facebook, watch us live on YouTube, and send us a message on WhatsApp at 868-306-9059. That's 868-306-9059. Step into the future with Youth in Focus. You don't want to miss it.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
No more war. We not have to cry where you're fighting for. Imagine all the children them go bad, not have to stop. And no man would I envy what another man have. Imagine if we ever please cover how to treat one another like sister and brother. Oh God. And if we overstand the lesson, we could receive all the blessings in abundance where you have a Ouija. One thing I learned in life, we go astray. And don't be stray, even make a way. See me, I say to Willie World, yeah, love's the only way. What the world needs, what the world needs now, what the world needs, what the world needs now. All the time it's a love and some unity. We have to be the change that we want to see. One the bad mind, put the guns down, that's what the world needs, that's what the world needs. Hey, all the some more love and some unity. We have to be the change that we want to see. One the bad mind, put the guns down, that's what the world needs, that's what the world needs. Imagine living in a place where you're not judged by your color nor race, no. And everything was how it's supposed to be. Every man, woman, and child mind free. Can you imagine if we ever could discover how to treat one another like sister and brother? Oh God. And if we overstand the lesson, we could receive all the blessings in abundance where you have a Ouija. One thing I learned in life, we go astray. And don't be stray, he will make a way. See me, I say to Willie World, yeah, love's the only way. What the world needs, what the world needs now, what the world needs, what the world needs now. All the time it's a love and some unity. We have to be the change that we want to see. One the bad mind, put the guns down, that's what the world needs, that's what the world needs. Hey, all the some more love and some unity. We have to be the change that we want to see. One the bad mind, put the guns down, that's what the world needs, that's what the world needs.
me sit down and pray how the world it a go. Yeah, me I watch my steps coming now, but the devil fi slow my flow. Yeah, me I walk with Yahweh. I fi follow me daddy. Cause if Satan can destroy me, I'm going to strap him, mix me like corned beef. So Jesus, watch over me everywhere I go. Jesus, watch. Jesus, watch. Jesus, watch over me everywhere I go. Jesus, watch. Jesus, watch. In the classroom, watch. In the workplace, watch. In the village, Lord, watch. And when me fi fly out, watch. Over my family, watch. Over my friend them. And when me fi fly out, I beg you watch over me, yeah, yeah. Me not to trust mankind, because I'm wicked and evil and sly. And if you never know, no you know, anytime you're spiritual warfare inclined, you know. Bad mind only rising up, envy everywhere you look. So make it my son Jesus Christ, you want me to know. Hey, Jesus, watch over me everywhere I go. Jesus, watch. Jesus, watch. Jesus, watch over me everywhere I go. Jesus, watch. Jesus, watch. In the classroom, watch. In the workplace, watch. In the village, Lord, watch. And when me fi fly out, me say watch. Over me family, watch. Over me friend them. And when me fi fly out, I beg you watch over me, watch over me. Yeah, yeah. Jesus, watch over me everywhere I go. Jesus, watch. Jesus, watch. Jesus, watch over me everywhere I go. Everywhere I go. My God, in a rectangle too big, can't fit from any angle, can't leave it, Baba God. Oh, we no be limited. Oh, I dey love how you are one. The things you do me not understand. You're bigger than the world I live in, and you never MIA. Make I tell you about my God, oh, biggie, 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 biggie God, oh yeah. Make I tell you about my God, oh, biggie, 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 biggie God, oh yeah. Make I tell you about my God, oh, biggie, 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 biggie God, oh yeah. Make I tell you about my God, oh, biggie, 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 biggie God, oh yeah. Nothing too big or small, nothing impossible, no mountain short or tall, nothing my God can do. Oh, nothing too big or small, nothing impossible, no mountain short or tall, nothing my God can do. Oh, make I tell you about my God, oh, biggie, 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 biggie God, oh yeah. Make I tell you about my God, oh, biggie, 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 biggie God, oh yeah. Make I tell you about my God, oh, biggie, 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 biggie God, oh yeah. Make I tell you about my God, oh, biggie, 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 biggie God, oh. Just like the heaven is higher than the earth, yeah, that's so. Them they think I loco. When me drift them the big and go. Plenty wins I go for, and alone make me win for sure. God and matter my bread, no one be up in my head. Nah. Make I tell you about my God, oh, biggie, 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 biggie God, oh yeah. Make I tell you about my God, oh, biggie, 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 biggie God, oh yeah. Make I tell you about my God, oh.
A double dose of a young lady with a wealth of talent, Amy. Good morning, Saparia. Good morning, Salvan Noel, Mr. Shan. What's up, Ann? Good morning. Good morning, Monica. Good morning, Mommy B out in Santa Flora. Good morning, Palaseco, Erie, Los Bajo. Mr. Bonaziris, good morning. Jenny, Mom Janet, good morning. Good morning, Trevor. Good morning, Merle out there in Rancho.
Yeah.
Good morning.
It's your Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM, making it 9 minutes before 10 o'clock. Hey, good morning, Janelle. What's up? Nyla and Gabi, good morning. And good morning to your moms as well. Hi, good morning. Gone. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, my brother, and to the staff and listeners.
Good day, sir. You recover, boy?
Yes, well, I'm down here drinking a little coffee. You know, so I call and say blessings to each and everyone. Thanks for all the birthday shout-outs, all the blessings. I want to give thanks to each and everyone. You know, you're on the run now, so you know how it goes.
It's all good, my brother. Blessings and stay safe, man.
Yeah, well, I'm now settling here to go back up the road a little later.
All right.
Me and my boy here just chilling and chatting.
Very well. Blessings, man.
My boy Sean Ali, you know.
All right. Good morning, Mr. Ali.
Good morning.
Blessings, man. All the guys stay safe.
Yes, thank you, brother.
All right,
Same to you.
Yeah,
Blessings
well
to you and the family.
Blessings, man. Gina hates in there, and that's all going on next year.
Yeah.
Trouble is that, man.
It's already okay. Huh. I would never deny. 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 I would never deny.
Take a look at my life today. My God is so good, His blessings over me. Miracles all over me, yeah. My God has been good, I cannot deny it.
Okay, this guy love, oh, I say this guy love, oh. I can't deny, yo. I will never deny. This kind blessings, I say this kind blessings. I can't deny, yo. Somebody singing, yeah. I will never deny, I will never deny. I will never deny, I will never deny, I will never deny, I will never deny. When all my friends forsake me, Papa, you came up and became my only friend, though. Hey, when all the troubles surround me, my heart fainted, but Papa, you came through for me. You tell me, kulu, 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 kulu. Hey, tell me why you? Hey, okay. This guy love, oh, I say this guy love. I can't deny, yo. This kind blessings, I say these kind blessings. I can't deny, yo.
Can't deny you. Hi, good morning.
Blessed Wednesday.
Hello, Auntie Winnie. How are you?
I am okay at the moment.
Very well.
Thanking God for life.
Amen.
I'd like to say good morning, love like dove to everybody locked on, and all the Lord's blessing unto us. All of us.
Amen.
Okay? Bye.
Blessings to you. Have a good one. Blessings to the family as well. Hey, good morning, Monto. How are you doing? Hey, good morning, Canteen in Germany.
Take a look at my life today. My God is so good, His blessings over me. Miracles all over me, yeah. My God has been good, I cannot deny it.
Okay, this guy love, oh, I say this guy love, oh. I can't deny, yo. I will never deny. This kind blessings, I say this kind blessings. I can't deny, yo. Somebody singing, yeah. I will never deny.
I want to say good morning to Donnell Wells and the family over there in T-shirt. Good morning, Keelan. Good morning, man. T-Merle and T-shirt. And T-shirt.
I will never deny. I will never deny.
Hi, good morning.
Morning, Prophet Melville.
Good day, sir. How is you?
Well, boy, if I go in any better, I have to be a twin. Jamie, I like you. I wake up this morning,
I talked to my father above, and he tell me everything copacetic and cogetic go forward.
Well, you're good to go.
I covered,
Yeah,
I like better than an insurance.
Yeah, very well, very well.
Than no insurance, listen, I'm more than fully comprehensive. I'm more than fully comprehensive.
You are blanket. You got blanket, then you just a normal cover. Blanket.
That is not no, I'm not no ordinary blanket.
No.
Not no. How do you call it across the quilt?
The quilt, yeah.
Quilt,
yes, sir.
Gail could correct me on that.
Yes, sir.
Yes, so when I under that cover, Damien, you say you can't try, you know?
Yeah.
You could try, but I fully covered. Protected with the armor of the big one.
Yeah, once you're in that mindset and that frame of mind, good to go, man.
But Damien is not telling you, boy, nothing, get the hands.
What's not? I said to
get the hands, boy. I just start that day.
Yeah.
He just start to strip and all kind of thing, you know.
That's the C of the vex.
Yeah,
that is good.
The mouth.
For time the C of the vex, you say,
Yeah, you have to tell them, move them out from it apart and all that kind of thing. Long.
Please and thanks are coming through.
Yeah, please. Nice. So, partner?
Yes, sir.
All the best to you.
Blessings, man.
Nice and I inside.
All righty.
From the beginning of time, you spoke your word. You gave us your word. Yes, you did. And I know the sun wouldn't shine without your word. We need your word. Yes, we need it. Moses saw a burning bush, then your voice was heard. He followed your word. Joshua saw a flame by night, a guiding light. Your word is my light. All right, just like Noah, like Elijah, speak your word over me. In the days of Solomon, with so much wisdom, speak your word over me, over my family, over sweet TNT. Speak your word over me, over the Caribbean, ocean to ocean. Speak your word over me. Yesterday, today, forever, ancient of days. I'm so amazed. Sweet Jesus, I'll call your name, Yeshua. My spirit stirred. Father, you're so good. Mary saw an angel.
Let's speak the word. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Damien. Tell Ashos, I don't know if it's a quilt or blanket or whatever he have. He doesn't send a picture for me to see. Have a blessed day, Damien. I'm in class today, so I can't get more back on our
Okay, darling.
Okay?
All right.
Have a blessed day.
Blessings. Hey, good morning, Granny B out there in Claxton. My name is Beatrice Alexander. Blessings to you. Trust that you're feeling much better today. As we said, God's blessings and strength your way. We're going to squeeze over across our newsroom for international newscast. We are WACK 90.1 FM. We are your Culture Crazy Radio.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you. We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is. And Gypsy, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
It's time for International News 901.
Good morning, I'm Leanne St. Clair and welcome to International News 901. Leaders of the G7 group of rich nations have said they will back Ukraine for as long as it takes in the wake of Monday's major Russian missile strikes. The group, which met for emergency virtual talks, said it would keep on giving military and humanitarian aid. NATO also said it would stand with Ukraine for as long as necessary. At least 19 people were killed and scores more injured as Russian missiles hit regions across Ukraine. Strikes continued into Tuesday, with civilians advised to stay in air raid shelters. Russian President Vladimir Putin said the attacks were in retaliation for a strike on a key bridge linking Russia with occupied Crimea, for which he blamed Ukraine. Western leaders were quick to condemn the Russian escalation, and the G7 on Tuesday reiterated its commitment to Ukraine. An Ebola patient has died at a hospital in Uganda's capital. He was the 19th victim in the current outbreak of the deadly virus, but the first to die. There have been 54 confirmed cases in Uganda, but no others have been recorded in the city. 20 people have recovered, including 5 medics from the first hospital where a case was treated. They were discharged on Tuesday. The person who died in Kampala was already known to the authorities as having potentially come into contact with the virus. He was from outside the city, but the health minister said the man ran away from his village, disguised his identity, and visited a traditional healer in a different region. Mark Zuckerberg has unveiled a new VR headset, the Quest Pro, at an online event held for developers. With a price tag of $1,499 Quest Pro is almost 4 times the price of Meta's current headset, the Quest 2, which starts at $399. It boasts thinner lenses, a curved battery around the head strap at the back, and controllers which self-track. The headset also allows users to see their real environment around the periphery of the screen. Quest Pro has mixed reality capabilities, unlike its predecessor, meaning digital content can be viewed overlaid on the real world. Zuckerberg said mixed reality was the next major step for VR. And Dame Angela Lansbury, who won international acclaim as the star of the U.S. TV crime series Murder, She Wrote, has died at the age of 96. The 3-time Oscar nominee had a career spanning 8 decades across film, theater, and television. Born in 1925, she was one of the last surviving stars of the golden age of Hollywood cinema. Dame Angela died in her sleep just 5 days before her 97th birthday. And that's a look at International News 901. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM WACK Radio.
We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is.
And Gypsy, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Good morning. Can you hear this drum? Bouncing off the laughter of a melody. Yeah. And does the rhythm tell you, come, 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 come? Does your spirit do a dance to the symphony? Yeah. Does it tell you that your heart is on fire? Oh yeah. Does it tell you that your pain is a liar? Oh yeah. Does it wash away all your unbelief? Oh yeah. Well, are you ready for this brand new discovery? Calypso, yeah. Calypso, no. Calypso music. Yeah, yeah. Calypso, no. Calypso, yeah. Calypso. Yeah, yeah. Singing, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, Calypso. Singing, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, Calypso. I say that I am the seed of Attila. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, Calypso. It is a living vibration, rooted deep within my Caribbean belly. Lyrics to make a politician cringe and turn a woman's body into jelly. It is the sweet soca music, Calypso. Could I never refuse it, Calypso? Make you shake like a shango now, Calypso. But why it is this shaking you don't know? That's Calypso. 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, Calypso. Singing, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, Calypso. I say that I am the seed of the growing tiger. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, Calypso.
Hey, that's how we do it on Your Culture Crazy Radio. I want to send out birthday blessings going out to moms Rosalind Alvarez, Charles, who is celebrating his 78th birthday, and of course, Jill and Ferdinand, who is celebrating his 21st birthday, and blessings coming from Trisha Alexander. So, moms and sons, happy birthday blessings to you guys. May you live to see many, many more. By extension, the WACK family say blessings after blessings. So we are just holding on here to join with the NHM professional family, Dr. Phillips and the crew, to tell you all about NHM. So hold on for that as we stand by.
Calypso. 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 Calypso music. I wanna take a solo now.
Hi, good morning.
Yes, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Dr. Philip.
All right. Good morning. Good morning.
I welcome inside. So, folks, we join Dr. Phillips as we go into the NHM professionals.
Thank you so very much. That's a good morning to our brothers and sisters. We are happy to be a part of the programming for the day. We bless the Most High and give Him thanks and praise for life and health and strength and every good thing. We at NHM Professional Associates for Holistic Health and Wellness, we are here to present to you and to offer to you, the knowledge of health and wellness. We talk about the principles of health and wellness. This morning, we know we have a short time here, and we want to encourage you and we want to inform you as to what we are doing and what we are about. For those of you who know, a few years ago, we were on this station for about a year or two, and obviously, we took a sabbatical, doing other things, and now we are back again to share with you. The time is right. There are so many people who are coming down with strokes, so many people coming down with heart attacks, so many people are suffering as it were the repercussion of all of the vaccinations and all of the testing and all of the various things that have been done over the past 2.5 years or so. And we have recognized that it is about having a knowledge of the truth, having a knowledge of what we call the anatomy and physiology, understanding the function of your body and all the bodily systems, understanding the science of nutrition, understanding the science and the knowledge or the protocol for using herbal, natural herbs and herbal formulation. Persons need to understand this so that they can better make wise choices, all right? And so at NHM Professional Associates for Holistic Health and Wellness, we look at the program Holistics, Spiritual Health and Wellness Education. So we're looking at Holistics, Spiritual Health and Wellness Education. With this program, we understand that the human frame, our bodies, we house a spirit of who we are in essence, and the physical body is there, all right, to house and to carry the spirit around. We are intellectual and mental. We are also social, so we interact with people and with animals and other living things around about us. We are emotional, so we feel pain. We are happy, we are sad, we get angered sometimes, we are tired. All of these emotions are real, and they are things that we need to understand so that when we take care of ourselves, we can experience balance. Balance socially, balance emotionally, balance spiritually, balance physically, balance in the economic production of goods and services, so that we do not have to be as full in poverty. It is all about holistics, understanding your spiritual health and wellness education. We are here to be your consultants. We are here to support you. We are here as professional friends to really hold your hand, as it were, and lead you into that path of wellness once again. There are people who need to understand the aspects of, taking care of themselves in the prophylactic approach. Prophylactic means preventative. So you understand that, listen, if you eat curry and it gives you a running belly and it gives you aches and pain, you're not to eat it again. If you eat, let's say you drink something with milk, cow's milk, dairy, and you have a headache, then you get sinusitis condition and you're suffering with asthma and asthma attack, you know that you are one that's prone to discomfort and allergic reactions when you use these things. So the idea is that when you learn about your physique, when you learn about your physical body, when you learn about your spirit, when you learn about you as a whole person, and you understand the science of nutrition and food, you understand, so you know what heals, what gives you strength, or what may cause you to feel ill, then you make the wise choice. You make that educated choice. And this is what NHM Professional Associates is all about. We help you to come to the place where you understand and you know what things you can do and what things you should avoid doing in order to maintain a balance of health and wellness. That's the prophylactic approach. But then there's the need for restorative approach and protocols as well, because persons come up with certain conditions by accident or you fall a prey or victim of some what we call infectious disease or something. But when you understand that your internal environment is what you need to take care of by choosing what you put inside your system, what you eat, what you drink, what you look at, what you listen, what you understand, what you put on your skin, because it penetrates into the skin, the pores, and gets into the bloodstream, and so on. So you need to understand that. So this is, apart from the prophylactic and preventative, we have the restorative. So you then you want to undo the ill that has been done to cause you to feel this imbalance, this pain right now. Now, for some persons may be diabetic. Some persons may be suffering with arthritic pain. Some persons may be suffering with high blood pressure, hypertension. Some persons are suffering from blindness of eyes and blindness, as it moves. And a number of other things. Women with fibrocystic disease of the breast or polycystic ovaries, whatever it might be, PMS, whatever. Or you might have taken the vaccine and you are experiencing repercussions now. You would want to get onto what is called a restorative or cleansing and detoxifying, protocol. And with this, we at NHM Professional Associates for Holistic Health and Wellness are able to help you back on the path to health and wellness. This one I have Dr. Angina with me, and I'm so happy that she's close by, that she can certainly say a word. We are having a powerful seminar coming up, and she is actually, the one who has organized it and so on. So Dr. Angina probably would like to tell us a little bit about that.
Wonderful good morning to our listeners. It has been a while since I've had the privilege of speaking with you and conversing with you via the station, so it's a blessing this morning. We have actually done something in terms of trying to help persons who need a little more help than come in to do a consultation. So yes, you come in to do a consultation. Yes, you come in to us as naturopathic health consultants. But when you leave, there are a number of things you have to do for yourself, and sometimes we find that that's the greatest challenge. So what we have done, we have organized our healing vacations, our healing retreats. And this is where a person can come with us for a day or 2 days or 3 days, and you can spend the time with us, and we take care of you. We prepare all of the food according to the specifications. There are a number of persons who, for instance, experience non-communicable disease conditions, diabetes, heart problems, hypertension, and all of these are conditions that can be greatly alleviated by the food that you eat when it's prepared in the right way and it's eaten in the right time.
That's right.
So that when you spend a day with us or a weekend with us or a 3 days with us as a part of that healing vacation, you have the opportunity to learn for yourself. Now, not just learn for yourself then, but you are able to go home now with the experience to do the things that you need to do in the time that you have to do it. So this is the invitation we are giving to you this morning. Our healing vacation or our healing retreat or healing excursion is taking place over the Diwali weekend. We are going up to Toko. We have a nice resort place in Toko. I know there are many persons who are hearing our voices this morning. Since COVID, you haven't been out much. You haven't been moving about much. And you could do it a nice, good old-time outing. But this outing is not the ordinary outing. When you experience this outing, you're coming back better. You're coming back stronger. Because we as the naturopaths, the caregivers, we are taking care of you over that period of time. So those of you who are interested, you can give us a call at 349-3494. There are 2 days that you can actually take part in this experience. That is Sunday, the 23rd of October, which is next Sunday, and Monday the 24th, which is the Diwali holiday. So you can call and you can let us know that you would like to come and spend that day with us, either the Sunday or the Monday. You want to experience that excursion. You know, when persons go on an excursion, you usually have to prepare your food and get your drinks and get everything organized and carry with you, carry a cooler or something. Not this time.
Not this time.
When you go with us, we take care of all of your needs for the entire day, as well as for those of you who have special needs, like certain special therapies like the hydrotherapy and so on to help circulation, those kinds of things. We teach you, we do it for you. So we are giving the invitation now for those of you who really feel that you need a little more help. You have been listening to programs, you have been buying products. You know, what we have discovered is that there are a lot of people who buy a lot of products.
Yes.
And a lot of those products are packed up in your home somewhere on a shelf or in a cabinet. And we have recognized that a lot of senior people have this experience.
Yes.
A lot of people who have strokes, Dr. Phillips, they need to get therapy. They need corrective or rehabilitative massage therapy. They need the hydrotherapy, the hot and cold treatment that increases circulation and brings back the mobility to all the musculoskeletal system structure. So sometimes you find that a person, they want to do certain things. They know that they need to do certain things, but they're not sure of what is the best thing for them to do. And that's where we come in as a guide. So we are giving you the invitation to call us now at 349-3494. Those of you who could do it a little healing excursion for a day that is over that Diwali weekend, you just call us and let us know you would like to go with us. Transport is organized. Food is organized, the accommodation is organized, everything is organized. All you have to do is present your nice self first, and that's it. That's what it is.
Okay, Dr. Angelina, one of the things I'm concerned about, is that we talk about persons getting stroke. We find a number of more persons are actually coming down with stroke, and this is really, unfortunate. All right? But we are here to support you. We are here to help you. You need to call in. So we're looking at a wonderful health retreat. Now, for persons who want to do the whole weekend, you have actually 2 nights, that is Saturday night and Sunday night. And we come back Monday evening. So we have 3 days. So you have all of Saturday, which deals with the power of healing, or the healing power of meditation and prayer and other things we're going to be doing on that day. Right, which will help you to learn to relax, to experience healing. On the Sunday, we're dealing with what they call the agronomist is going to be there, and we're going to be looking at natural organic planting and what they call propagation. All right, so you're understanding how to grow your food. You're understanding who to buy from according to how they grow their food and their crops. It's important to understand that, because lots of times people buy certain things, even vegetables and fruits and so on, and they do not give you the full nutrition because they are picked in the wrong time, they are sprayed, all sorts of things. You need to know these things, and that's what we are going to be doing. On Monday, we'll be looking at heal your eyes and heal your body. So you're learning what to do for your eyes and your vision, and you're learning what to do for your whole body too to experience better healing. All right, we could elaborate on that, but the time is short, and therefore I want to go quickly to tell you more. So you call in that number to let us know, listen, give us space for me. All right, we have limited space, and it's just 1 week again, so you need to call in. It is, listen, that whole 3 days and 2 nights with all your food, accommodation, everything as the letters, everything is under $2,000. Give us a call and let us be able to write on your name, and then you come in and do your responsibility, take your responsibility for your healing, for your health and restoration. We're going to be there to support you. We want to quickly just suggest that that persons also get ready for the month of November. We have the November specials coming up. The November specials actually deals with 4 powerful modules and segments that covers a whole lot. I will just give you a quick peep, a view into it. The first Saturday evening, which is the 5th of November, deals with what we call the 6 steps towards cancer and the ultimate rotten disease. What do you need to know, and what can you do to prevent it? All right, so we're looking at that on the first Saturday. Then the second write down our number, give us a call. You can't hear everything here now, so you have to call us so we can tell you on a private telephone call, yes? So you want to actually call the number 349-3494, and we will tell you more about it. The second Saturday, we're going to be dealing with the 7 channels of elimination and cleansing. Your body needs to be cleaning or cleansing itself on a daily basis. What do you do to aid and help your body in doing that so that you can get back your health? Let me tell you something. All the pain you're having, all the inflammation, all the headaches, all the bleedness of eye, all the constipation, all the skin rashes, etc., they are caused by excess acids and poisons in your system because your system and your tissues and cells have not been cleansing and detoxifying itself on a daily basis. So we want to help you with that, and that's a module that you can actually come in on that Saturday evening to get more information on. It's a seminar, it's a 2-hour seminar workshop, and we are going to do it. So the first Saturday is the 5th of November, the second is the 12th, and on the 19th, we'll be doing something called the culture of the abdomen and bowel management. Keep it trim, keep it slim, get it flat again. It's important that you understand that your belly, your stomach must not be high. It can be loaded with encrusted waste and feces inside of there. We're going to teach you how to take care of it, how you need to, the posture you need to assume in order to get rid of the waste in the system so you don't have any constipation again. And the final one deals with the 21 days healing protocol, self-healing protocol taught by Dr. Angela Phillips herself and supported by her wonderful husband. So I want you to call us and ask us about the 4 powerful Saturday seminars that we are having in November. It's called the November Special. Okay? The number to call?
349-3494. I'm giving that number again. It's 349-3494. Dr. Phillips, you have given us a mouthful and a headful in terms of information right there. I think our time is closing up now, but we again give you the invitation to call us because we have the information we can share with you. You know, one of the things I always say is there's always something you can do. If you can't do A, you can do B. Call us and let us know what you would like to do so that we can guide you.
Yes, my brothers and sisters, we are not out of faith, not out of love, not out of words, but out of time. God bless you really good. Stay good. Until next time. Bye-bye.
NHM Professional Associates presents Holistic Spiritual Health and Wellness Education. You never miss the water till the well runs dry. You never know how sick you have been until you begin to feel well. Do you know that most people who are sick unto death never knew until it was too late? You can do something now before it's too late. Join NHM Professional Associates for Holistic Health and Wellness every Wednesday morning at 10:05 to 10:35 a.m. Remember, your health is your greatest asset.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is.
And Gypsy, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Trinidad and Tobago, the mighty Trini is coming to Queen's Hall with some of his special friends. On Sunday, November 6th, it will be an evening of fun, laughter, and sing-along with Gypsy.
Inside the band, waving we have.
Choctus. Trinidad Rio. Funny.
If Miss Dora if she has one.
Aaron Duncan. With special guest appearances by Ronnie McIntyre. Ace pianist Dane Golston. Drupati Ramgunai. And reigning Calypso monarch Terry Lyon. And of course the man himself, the mighty Trini.
A sailing with the boat, sink or float, a sailing with the boat.
It's going to be Calypso, Sweet Calypso, Soca, and Pan. Sunday, November 6th, Queen's Hall Auditorium. Your MC, D. Chairman. Music by Michelle Henry and the Calypso Encore Band. Your chorus, the backed-up basic voices. Admission, $250. Available at the Queen's Hall box office. For further info, call 376-5699. Showtime, 6 p.m. Up in the air!
From October 16th to November 13th, 2022, Australia hosts the greatest rivalry in cricket, the 8th ICC Men's T20 World Cup Tournament. Join WACK 90.1 FM for daily reports, 10:30 a.m. and 5:45 p.m. 25 days of T20 action, 45 days of glorious cricket. Experience and relive the moments of the epic showdown with the world's biggest cricket stars. Sponsored by the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago Limited. Unstoppable energy on your culture station, WACK 90.1 FM.
Good morning.
Henson Wright, Calypso Prince, Diary of a Madman.
Buster! I wish one of your cows them a tell lie plan me. Which one of your cows let me talk to him? Imagine being a madman trying to live normal in a society crazier than me. Imagine there's no treatment for my ailment, which is total insanity. Now imagine say that sentence real full up, it have more mad people outside than in. People from the bottom right up to the top, like it's an asylum we're living in. People in office, people in control, to people who live in their own little worlds. We're trying to change our mistakes and faults by doing the same things to get new results. I see a madman who played all games with FIFA. Around the world they know him as Jack the Reaper, but today he's godfather to Trinidad. Not because we're dance, but because we're mad. And now that we have a new prime minister who needs a private jet, she's a frequent flyer. Yet we condemn Patrick Manning, we treat him bad. Not because we're dance, but because we're mad. And just so one day voices start to tell me, no, I alone mad, is the whole country in the same pain. The voices explain, it makes no sense. I try to be sane. I had the madman look and the madman walk. It's only madness I just talk. I'm a madman eating out a garbage bin, where dotishness does make sense to him. Hey, Busha! Hey! Aloysius, polyphemus, blasphemous. Don't cost nobody first. Longshoreman. And I study in Woodford Square. I graduate there with a degree in Madiology. Yet people who went UE and foreign university coming back crazier than me. Don't talk about our engineers struggling for years to solve the flood problems in TNT. With squatters dealing in swamps, some on riverbank getting compensated big money. Insurance and bank doing big business. No one regulated their wickedness. Poor people must now seek their own interests. And I decide to go in parliament just to piss. Cause a madman who refused McDonald's money. Say McDonald's making the country unhealthy. Yet Angostura money will love that bad. Not because we're dance, but because we're mad. We had an SOE just to root out ganja. Gang members walk free because of a flawed law. We complaining that crime bad in Trinidad. Not because we're dance, it's because we're mad. And just so one day voices start to tell me, No, I alone, mad is the whole country. In the same vein, the voices explain. It makes no sense that I try to be sane again. I had the madman look from a madman land. It's only madness I does understand. I'm a madman drifting further out to sea. And my partnership still makes sense to me. Hey, Busha! All the way, it's just polyphemus blasphemous. Don't cost nobody first. Longshoreman! It is. Trinidadians, we're not thinking, cause we're still drinking and driving hard on the road. The undertaker's making a killing, and we mugs always overload. Young fellas, they can't drop low. They're driving real slow when the traffic light is on green. As soon as it changes yellow, they pull the nitro. It's the most speed that you're seeing. Swinging inside streets without no signal. Stopping without indicating at all. If you try to warn them about the stunts, they're cussing up your mother behind and front. And this young girl crossing the road down in town, behaving like she's barely come is young. Moving real slow, mucking up real bad. It's not done, she done, it's just. And a youth man walk under a walk over. He feel he faster than a motorcar. A forklift come down, fuck him up real sad. Not because he dances, because he mad. And just so one day the voices that tell me, no, I alone, man, it's the whole country. In the same vein, the voices explain. It makes no sense. I'm trying to be sane again. I had the madman look and the madman smell. From a distance, anyone could tell I'm a madman who always in the habit of using public officers' toilet. Aloysius! Polyphemus blasphemous, no cost nobody for Longshoreman! Now is madness a perception or a reflection of my people's identity? Mad people in the police, mad people as priests, mad people in the judiciary, mad people in the customs who are accustomed to bring in the drugs and the guns and drop them off in John and on the beat so my children have to pay the price. Mad people working in we hospitals, they're drawing big money for no care at all. Mad people in schools teaching our children Trinidad, I'm sorry for them. It's my mad partner who tell me recently TNT one day go end up like Haiti, a Panji crack road suffering real bad. Not because we dance, but because we'll spend and spend till the oil money done, and nothing yet coming back from our tourism. Who driving SUV, go ride a box cat, and don't know them mad, they believe the smart is just so one day the voices are tell. No, I alone, man, is the whole country.
Calypso, Calypso Prince.
It makes no sense.
I try to be sane again. I want to say good morning going out to Glennis Butler and happy birthday blessings to you. And of course, it's coming from your ride or die, Betty. So Glennis, blessings after blessings by extension. The WACK family wishes you blessings today on your birthday, all right? I think Betty had thing planned for you. Yeah, Betty, I'm putting you out there, girl.
Blasphemous! Don't cost nobody first.
Hey, good morning, Claire Williams. How you doing?
Photosynthesis.
Hey friends, everyone can participate in the Southwest Regional Health Authority's 5K Fun Run and Walk this Saturday, October 15th. This fun run or walk begins at 6:30 from the Outer Boldon Stadium to the Couva District Health Facilities. And at the Couva District Health Facilities, you can check out the exciting health fair from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. And there'll be lots of giveaways, prizes and activities, chair exercises and floor games to keep you active, pap smear and prostate cancer screening, HIV counseling, nutritional and agricultural displays, family fun for everyone. For more info, you can visit the SWRH's social media pages. Remember, the 5K starts at 6:30 a.m. and the health fair starts at 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Registration is at the stadium, and you will get shuttle transportation back to your vehicle.
I try to be seen.
And Job Optimum Health and Wellness, located on Norfolk Street, South Belmont, offers you a state-of-the-art diagnostic body scan. It's non-invasive, painless, and affordable. This scan detects diseases early and is 95% accurate. Other services offered are foot detox, sauna treatments, supplements, and consultancy. You can visit or contact 275-6300, 350-2628, or 767-1031. Get healthy again. Call for an appointment now.
Study in Woodford Square.
And the Anglican Church in the Diocese of Trinidad and Tobago, St. Barnabas Parish presents Imagine an October to Remember Concert 3 at Naparima Bowl on Sunday the 16th from 6 p.m. You'll be captivated with the music of John Michael Thomas and Friends, Alyssa Joseph, Farouk Jr., the St. Hilaire Brothers, Victoria Griffin, Nikita G, Clarice Bipat, Justice Zephyrin, and Rosanna. Your tickets are $200 and it's available at the St. Paul's Anglican Harris Promenade, and of course at St. Barnabas, that's Cedar Drive, Pleasantville, between 9 a.m. and 3 p.m. on Tuesdays and Thursdays, or you can simply call 770-4258 or 742-0433. Come, enjoy and support Imagine. And remember, we inside Calypso History Month, and we at WACK 90.1 FM, of course, will play our part as we always do, 365 total local.
Kaiso. All our is one.
And after the top of the hour at 11, we have Lady Gypsy, the Dragon Lady, on the inside. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. As we look forward to that as well.
I could remember when high society people despised the Rasta. Well, if you were comb your head in those days, you's a disaster. My granny used to joke and tell me, boy, why you ain't cut that pandan? What she really meant in those days, to clean a piece of forgotten land. My granny always say, what you go on in the road, look it under your bed. You see the same set of people who did despise Rasta, now they're wearing it on top of their head. I gone in the bank to get me pay.
Rasta Day.
I jump on a plane, I say, let me fly away. Flight attendant.
Rasta Day.
I rent a condominium, the landlord come for rent. Who you feel?
Rasta Day.
He said I joke. Check out we government. Is it true?
Rasta Day.
Kaiso. Yes. Kaiso. Kaiso nice. Yes. I could remember when they wanted to trim out all the Rasta. Was it the days of Dr. Eric William with a position like Nathaniel Dada? I have to thank Jaja. If you see most of them today, how they posing like Rastafarian.
But you could fool some of we sometime. You cannot fool all of we all the time. You see, Rastafarian is not a style. You better make up your mind. I send me little nephew by the Baba to trim.
Rasta Day.
Well, if you see the Rasta Baba, he have a nose ring.
Rasta Day.
He tell me, little nephew boy, you ain't see me locks.
Rasta Day.
It's plenty ratchet and a lot of beeswax.
Rasta Day.
Kaiso. Madam, Marido, yes. Kaiso, yes. I'm sure you could remember when you couldn't go to school with no rasta. The teachers used to run you back home, tell you go trim, come back looking proper. It have a lot of rasta teachers today, are well respected by their students. If you only talk them bad, you could get in big confusion. So I'm urging Miss Hazel Manning, don't let this opportunity pass. If you want to be a favorite with all them children, too quick and grow your ass. I sure you know Marshall Montano.
Rasta Day.
Right now I believe that brother is a bobo.
Rasta Day.
I don't know if all you know Keys the Vantala.
Rasta Day.
All you find a red man that look like a Rasta. Kaiso.
Rasta Day.
All who sit at any comes of the ungodly shall.
I'm sure you could remember when Bob Marley came here. That was Bacchanal. Most of the Rastas wasn't eating meat, nor for we used to live off a idol. If they know you only eating meat, they used to conspire to give you a trim. What if they catch you eating that thing they call chicken? But I was so surprised to see that night all Rastas in the clique. When Bob Marley announced how he liked chicken, but he more in love with turkey. If you see the Mac stand where we don't take taxi in town,
Rasta Day.
all them chicken place in town say they're fed up how we.
Rasta Day.
A Robbie Belly, he say, boy, I'm feeling great. It's about 10 years now, me didn't eat a steak.
Guys, so that's a man, a breed man. That was one of the baddest writers, though. Yeah. And the father of our Spicy, who's doing marvelous as well in the Calypso fraternity. I want to send out blessings as we remember and reflect and represent for Calypso History Month. We are WACK 90.1 FM. Good morning. 6 minutes before 11 o'clock. 6 minutes before Lady Gypsy.
a girl one night in a dance, and when I see she, I feel I could take a chance. Yes, your boy met a dame one night in a dance, and when I watch she, I decide to take a chance. Well, I told her plainly, I got land and money, I want to marry immediately. She say, boy, you pass and you bold face too. Suppose people pass and see me talking to you. I tell she, supposing. Now we only supposing. Amen, that I was the only boy in the world and you was the only girl. Now we only supposing. Just supposing. Do. Suppose we fall down and I fall on top of you. Believe me, friends, I am talking frank. Man, my mouth start to dribble when I watch the tank. She had a face like a movie star and a figure like a car with too much a bumper, but she wouldn't take on me talk of me money. She tell me go away and leave she. The music start to play, a whole she to dance. Man, she talk where she handballing, go to France. I tell she, supposing. Now we only supposing. Amen, that we was a couple just married in May and rain on the fall, whole night, whole day. Supposing. Just supposing. Do. Suppose I was a shoe brush and you was a dirty shoe. Well, composer start to use up his brain. Man, I make up my mind to work on the dame. So I start to ask some questions again. But all how I tried, the answer was the same. When I find the woman giving too much trouble, I decide to throw my cards on the table. All how I talk, she can't understand. So I come up with a brand new preposition. I tell she, supposing. Now we only supposing. Amen, that I was a butcher and you was a goat, and I had to cut your throat. Now we only supposing. Just supposing. Do. Suppose you was a ladder and I had to climb on you.
Culture Crazy Radio, Calypso in your right. Good morning, Pauline Monty. And folks, of course, check out on Amazon, our president, Pauline Monty. And look out, more books coming. Pauline, congratulations to you and blessings every time. It's Pauline S. Monty. Good morning to the Monties from there in Rio Claremont. Good morning to the Dumont.
Some young ladies asking me how to join in matrimony. You mustn't doubt me. Some young ladies telling me they want to know how to get married. They tried every trick they can, and up to now they can't trap a man. So they take me quiet and nice. Composer, please give us some advice. I say, if you meet a young man and he makes an advance and he tell you about romance, well, look at him carefully, and if you know you agree, just relax and give him a chance. Now he gon' promise the moon and the stars from above. Hold your hand and try to make love. Then you could give him a kiss, slap him and ball. You are not romantic at all. Racket, as you know, a woman got to have plenty tricks, and there's not a living man on earth who like to know he's unromantic. So he go come back with an next attack, because because he planning to make up for that. But now you must play cool. You have him in the palm of your hand like a fool. So if he come fooling round till he buckle you down, and nobody isn't around, with the face in a trance, and he beg for a chance, but he breath blowing short like France. And then he start talking sweet, but he biting his teeth, and you feel something like a lance. Get away from there and run like hell. He want to take away your insurance. Now you know you want him bad, but you got to play that you hard. But still you must always remember, no man ain't like to buy cat in bag. So you got to give him a sample, but make sure it's a good example. There's an old saying, you'll agree, give the wolf a taste, but keep him hungry. And so make a date with your mate one evening when it's late, and the time and the place is right. Take a walk in the night, and when nobody is inside, surrender without a fight. But when he start to excite, and to pinch, and to bite, and to hope, he's a big type. Cut short the thing for spite, and promise him the rest on the wedding night.
Good morning, Ingrid. How you do? Double dose of the man composer, Culture Crazy Radio, bang on 11, Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Every day I wake up, Lord, from my heart, look, I pray to you, asking you to protect me, my children, friends, family too. How much more young bodies have to drop? How much more homes, how much families? Hearts are broken in this country. The pain when a mother cry, if not my child bring tears to my eyes. Wake up my people like all you can see. Most of the dead is African picnic in this dangerous world, where the hearts of human has grown so cold. No respect for humanity. Tomorrow could be you, it could be me. In this dangerous world, my island, my country, my TNT. Bodies fall, some die as they crawl. Another mother cries, son or daughter die. Oh, oh no. Sure that the hills can see how much young generation disappear from their community. Ooh. No one will come out and say they're afraid they would not see another day. Behind closed doors, look, they cringe in fear, praying to God and hoping He hear. Where you is, tell me please, Father. I don't think I could pray any harder. The children of my land out of control, only ripping out each other's souls in this dangerous world, where the hearts of human has grown so cold. No respect for humanity. Tomorrow could be you, it could be me. In this dangerous world, my island, my country, my TNT. It's up to you, it's up to me to restore her beauty, how she used to be. Oh.
Hey, that's how we do it on your Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. Good morning, Akron. Blessings after blessings. Patricia Kwame. Good morning, Rachel. Good morning, Lee. And you're hearing the voice in the background there. And from the time you say that this lady is coming on WACK, somehow everybody that get close to the radio and some people that get fritten because they say, what? Where's she going? Good morning, and Lynette Steele and Lady Gypsy.
Hi, Demi. Good morning. Trinidad and Tobago and the outer world.
How you doing?
I good.
The lockdown is up and now people moving. It have shows happening. What have you been doing?
Oh God, Demi boy. I think I was up in the sky more after the lockdown than anything else, as you know. I've been all about, I've been to Florida for a while. Well, I kind of halfway based down in Maryland now, so I was just back and forth, and in between, writing my little Calypso and stuff. All right. Well, I did 4 songs for 23, 2 social commentary. I did Groovy and the Soca Monarch. Thinking about going to Soca Monarch for the second time in my life. All right. Yeah. All right. What do you think?
Well, because
today I decided, that I'm going to let go my Groovy and my Soca Monarch contribution for 23.
All right. So you're keeping them waiting for the Calypso.
Yeah.
Take some straight.
Yeah.
Take some straight. So I am seeing Slow Wine.
Yeah.
Tell me about, let me talk, because when you said Lady Gypsy going into Groovy and then Soca, so it means you're jumping at them at all angles.
Well, I accustomed doing my little soca songs and stuff like that, but I never really think about going into Soca Monarch. I tried once, I can remember some years ago, but I didn't really reach far with it. But I decided next year, to try. Very well. Again, because this song I have here, I think it will do well. Slow Wine. Well, when you're home and you're accustomed being active and stuff and nothing doing other than you're steering in your house, you just get tired and lazy. Kind of way through the pandemic, everybody was kind of slow. Right. Got slow, so that is what gave me the idea to write Slow Wine.
Very well. So let's not keep them waiting.
Yep.
Yeah, let's do things. So, folks, Lady Gypsy, this one is called Slow Wine. I'll let her wait for the Calypso. Today we're dealing with the Groovy and Soca.
Yeah.
So raise your volume and remember we're in studios with Lady Gypsy.
I say we moving, time to loosen we waist. So long we lock down, let's put some life in this place. If once I turn on my bed, all on my living room floor, talking to myself, wish I could get out some more. No more waste, guess what if I have to move it slow. I go start with this slow wine, all you come, let we go. Take your time, no hurry, build back your energy. Come on everybody, do this slow wine with me. I say we moving, time to loosen we waist. So long we lock down, let's put some life in this place. If once I turn on my bed, all on my living room floor, talking to myself, wish I could get out some more. No more waste, guess what if I have to move it slow. I go start with this slow wine, all you come, let we go. Take your time, no hurry, build back your energy. Come on everybody, do this slow wine with me. Slow wine.
me face. Look at me, I'm moving. I'm walking up my waist. This melody make me feel the slow wine. Don't care who watch me while I move my behind. It's just a feeling and me make me want to party. Cock up my leg and wine slow cause I'm free. Hold a man, no oppose anything I see. If you pass close by me, you get a slow wine from me.
Hold on, man. Hold up, post.
Anything I see. If you pass close by me, you get a slow wine from me. Whoa, yeah.
Who did the music? Who's the
as usual, you know, I work with them boys some point. The Jackie boys.
Wow.
You know, Raymond has died.
Yeah.
Well, his son, they are very, very good musicians. Corrosive Studio. I want to thank them because it's a few years now I've been working with these guys, the Jackie boys, and they are very good. I am so happy to be with them because they know what I want and they give me exactly what I want. Yeah.
Good morning, Ingrid. Good morning, Mimi. Mommy Carol, good morning. Good morning, Maria. Good morning, Yola and Monica, the Golden Girls. That is slow wine crew right in. Nice though, nice vibes.
Thank you.
It right here, WACK 90.1 FM. Lady Gypsy, dear Mommy Boswell, you too. Betty, yes, you too. Miss Jones. Birdman. Hey, that's how we do to your Culture Crazy Radio, dropping vibes for you. So that was the groovy. I want to live. I'm up all yourself for this one. I'm up all yourself for the soca. Wait, just now, before we go. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Mr. Damian.
Good day.
I want to ask this lady, if that is what you was doing the other night at the little party, they down at the
I was just having
drinking the vodka and orange juice.
Oh, I was having fun.
Good
morning to them guys.
Live.
Morning to you, Damien, and morning to you, Miss Steele.
Good morning.
Damien, permit me just to say, can you imagine my deceased wife who have still going through my pain, always used to consider this as the only female Calypsonian. Okay. Imagine that, a woman of a different ethnicity. Okay. She just had lovely Lady Gypsy, and she used to say she's a woman of steel.
Thank you very much. I'm so sorry to hear about her passing. Oh my, condolences.
Thank you. But hearing you this morning just brought back memories, and I had to call in. Thank you, Damien Melville.
Oh, thank you very much.
Lynette,
thank you.
And all God is in your 2023 season.
Thank you very much.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Pastor, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
I had to call because I hear Redfish call. I asked him if he could get a play. Well,
yes, I mean.
That is my kind of wine, darling. No?
Yeah, I know. Especially when you're getting older. And your bones start to squeak.
All the best.
Yeah, me thanks him.
All right, darling.
Yeah.
Hey, that's how we do it, Culture Crazy Radio. Simple people left calling now because all they have slow wine.
Oh, yeah.
Let me hear what I'm going to say now. Let me hear what I'm going to say now.
Never come and see. Look at man Swappi. I live on a lot of land, way down in the country. So I went up in the city and asked Swappi to come and help me. Swappi have big banana plant, and I have the land. All my land growing up in bush, so it's obvious I must get a man. Swappi came down by me one day to survey my land, and with him he had, for example, one big banana fig in the hand. Good evening, Miss Gypsy. If I plan this, what you will get? When I see Swappi long banana, my whole body break out in sweat. Run, if you see me running, run. Good morning.
The interview not all of this.
Never come and see. Look at man Swappi. I live on a lot of land, way down in the country. So I went up in the city and asked Swappi to come and help me. Swappi have big banana plant, and I have the land. All my land growing up in bush, so it's obvious I must get a man. Swappi came down my knee one day to survey my land. And with him he had, for example, one big banana fig in the hand. Good evening, Miss Gypsy. If I plan this, what you will get? When I see Swappi long banana, my whole body break out in sweat. Run, if you see me running, run. Bust through my front door. I never see a human with that kind of banana before. Run, my glasses get foggy. Run, my two knees are the pain. I wonder what Swappi do to get a big banana grain. Run, run. Swappi, Swappi. Run, run. Uncle Leonard dead and gone, so me and sell off the donkey. Something is telling me Swappi went and buy it from she. I don't know what is Swappi's secret, but like he had some operation. It's some back the doctor do it, that's why he fix so big in the hand. If that is the great, that's Swappi, and we put Uncle Leonard donkey to shame. All these years donkey toting banana, tell himself he's king of the game. Run, if you see me running, run. Bust through me back door. I never see a human with that kind of banana before. Run, my glasses get foggy. Run. My two knees are the pain. I wonder what Swappi do to get a big banana grain. Run, run. Swappi, Swappi. Run, run. Swappi is a nice young man, why so big Swappi fig must grow? Why the hell it couldn't be smaller, like cooking fig or chiquito? If I give him the permission, be okay to plow up my land. All my neighbors go envy me when they see that big fig in Swappi hand. I don't have that kind of land, that banana cannot grow by me. It will even destroy the backyard where you feel like that stupidity. Run, if you see me running, run. Through my bedroom door, I never see a human with that kind of banana before. Run, my glasses get foggy, my two knees start to pain. I wonder what Swappi do to get a big banana grain. Run, run.
Well, let's talk now. Good morning!
Greetings, Lady Gypsy.
Hi,
One
hi.
of the most female, less talented, multi-talented female composer, performer of Trinidad and throughout the Caribbean. Greetings from Germany, New Zealand, South Africa, of course, your hometown of Maryland and Washington, D.C., New York. Your love hit them hard.
Thank you very much.
Never-ending performance.
Thank you.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Damien.
Good day, sir.
Good morning, Lady Gypsy.
Good morning, honey.
Good. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
I like what you come out with for next year.
Yeah, man. And I ain't done yet, eh? I ain't done yet. I still have 2 to let go.
Right.
Sometime
right.
later on, yes.
Right, nice. So listen to the hear you right?
Yes, man.
And my congratulations to you.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Have a nice day.
You remember who it is?
Yes, of course. You are Mr. Valentine, my darling.
Yes.
I can never forget you.
All right.
Yes, blessed day to you, hon.
Okay.
So I went up in the city and asked Swappi to come and help me. Swappi have big banana plant.
Good morning!
Good morning, Mr. Damien.
Hi!
How are you?
It's good. You want banana plant?
Good morning, Miss Gypsy.
Good morning.
This is Mr. Dolphy.
Hi, darling. How you going?
I called you to tell you I can't run again.
Oh, my God.
All right, nice hearing you, man.
Thank you. Your the footing good?
Yes.
Don't worry, get wheelchair. You go skateboard. You can skate.
Yes. All right, then.
All right. Have a nice day, honey.
Yeah.
Let me talk about this song.
Well, it's a Facebook picture I saw of Swappi on Facebook, you know. I think it was during the pandemic, and he was posed up in a leggings. And my eyes, I had to blink, my glasses got foggy. Yeah. Because I said, no, that can't be a human being, you know. So I sat down on my bed, you know, and the idea came to me, and I just started writing, you know. Yeah.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Okado. Until Lynette was going good whining slow in a way to pick up that speed and
Well,
going.
after a slow wine, you know, you get a little energy, you start sweat, you're going to build it up now. So then you're ready to go with Swappi. You know?
Okay, you're showing, you know, you're show them young girl what to do.
Thank you.
Okay?
Right.
So you go on blessings all the time, eh?
Thank you.
Yes, take it easy.
Nice day.
is the loveliest movie long laugh. Hi, good morning.
Hi, morning.
Hi.
Hi, mommy.
Hi, morning.
Mommy.
Yes, Darcy. That's my daughter.
Bad. It's bad.
Thank you, honey. That's half of my twin. They're going mad.
Darcy, you encourage your mother to sing that song? Let me talk to you. I showed you should see the picture too. Blessings to you guys.
All right.
Have a blessed day.
Okay, thank you, hon.
This is a dangerous song, Nolan.
I know.
This is a dangerous song.
Yeah.
What is it? True story? By
Yeah.
Tyson, what story is that?
Told. Yeah. Yeah.
Swappi have big banana plan, and I have the land. All my land growing up in bush, so it's obvious I must get a man. Swappi came down my knee one day to survey my land, and with him he had, for example, one big banana fig in the hand. Good evening, Miss Gypsy. If I plan this, what you will get? When I see Swappi long banana, my whole body break out in sweat. Run, if you see me running, run. Bust through my front door. I never see a human with that kind of banana before. Run, my glasses get foggy. Run, my two knees are the pain. I wonder what Swappi do to get a big banana grain.
What? Good morning.
Very well. Good morning, Mr. Damien and Miss Steele, Lady Gypsy.
Good morning.
Give them. No,
Oh my God. Damien?
The last time I bounce up, you go to what a place you ain't gonna remember. The last time you bounce up and line was by Flash in Cookie. When I cook the cassava dumpling and the stew fish.
Oh my God.
And you call you one of your girlfriend there who was singing too. When you smell the food, you say, see that man, they go and tell he give you. Nothing mind because. Keep on going good, man. I like it.
Okay, thank you very much. Nice day. So survey my land, and with him he had, for example, one big banana fig in his hand. Good evening, Miss Gypsy. If I plan this, what you will get? When I see Swappi long banana, my whole body break out in sweat. Run, if you see me running. Bust through my front door. I never see a human with that kind of banana before. Run. My glasses get foggy. My two knees are the pain. I wonder what Swappi do to get that big banana grain.
Party done.
Swappi.
Hello.
Good afternoon, Mr. Damien.
Look how you get confused here. Good afternoon.
I didn't get it.
Yeah, we know.
No, Lady Gypsy, how are you, darling?
I am fine, thank you. It's morning still even. That's what he's trying to say.
Don't study either, girl. But all I want to do is I want a banana plant so I can throw wine on it.
Yeah. Debbie, I think you should laugh.
Good morning. What trouble is that?
Hey.
Hello. Morning, best morning. I like it. I love the beat.
Thank you.
I love it. I can't run because my left knee ligament.
Oh God, everybody have a foot problem, right? Well, what are you going to do? Let's stand up and eat banana. Bye-bye. Have a nice day. Oh, look here, stand up and eat banana.
Hey, Santana. I said he too needs the pain after this song. Hey, good vibes, Gypsy, though. And I
Yes,
mean,
man.
As we always say, you never fail. You never fail. You always deliver everywhere. Whether they like it or not, you always deliver, and you deliver just like Lady Gypsy wants to deliver.
True.
And I applaud you for that, and
True
always
that.
sticking to what you believe in as an artist as well, and delivering your work.
Well, I know somebody, at least somebody who's going to feel happy this carnival because they're going to get some workout by the gym or something. You know? At the melodies of these songs, I think they're very pleasant and nice, and people will enjoy them.
Well done.
Yeah.
Cruiser Studio, the jockeys already did well, though.
Always.
Very, very
And you know, of course, I always comes to WACK first. Well, and after today, all over we'll have it. So Swappi banana is going to be spreading all over.
And we thank you. We thank you for always dropping your stuff with us and sharing you with
Thank
us.
you.
And we say blessings after blessings. Send out your blessings and your shout.
I want to say blessings to my kids and family members, friends, and everybody. Please, out there, keep safe. Don't feel like COVID and done. You understand me earlier? Be careful. I mean, me too, I have one on face mask. You can kind of fed up of it. But please, earlier, don't forget to sanitize. Wait, before you eat your banana, sanitize it. Nice day, Trinidad and Tobago.
So, folks, brand new by some Lady Gypsy right here, WACK 90.1 FM. Two beautiful offerings, Slow Wine, and of course, this one is Swappi Banana. So, request it. Once you like the vibes, man, and support the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. Remember, we are smack inside. We're inside Calypso History Month. And our artists, this is how they do, this is how they represent. So, support the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. Lady Gypsy, Slow Wine, and Swappi's Banana.
Yeah, man.
I live on a lot of land, way down in the country. So I went up in the city and asked Swappi to come and help me. Swappi have big banana plant, and I have the land. All my land growing up in bush, so it's obvious I must get a man. Swappi came down my knee one day to survey my land, and with him he had, for example, one big banana fig in the hand. Good evening, Miss Gypsy. If I plan this, what you will get? When I see Swappi long banana, my whole body break out in sweat. Run, if you see me running, run. Bust through my front door. I never see a human with that kind of banana before. Run, my glasses get foggy. Run, my two knees are the pain. I wonder what Swappi do to get a big, big banana grain. Run, run. Run, run. Uncle Leonard dead and gone, so me and sell off the donkey. Something is telling me Swappi went and buy it from she. I don't know what is Swappi's secret, but he had some operation. It's some back the doctor do it, that's why he fix so big in the hand. If die the great, that's Swappi, and we put Uncle Leonard donkey to shame. All these years donkey toting banana, tell himself he's king of the game. Run, if you see me running, run. Bust through me back door. I never see a human with that kind of banana before. Run, my glasses get foggy. My two knees are the pain. I wonder what Swappi do to get a big, big banana grain. Run, run. Run, run. Swappi is a nice young man, why so big Swappi fig must grow? Why the hell it couldn't be smaller, like cooking fig or chiquito? If I give him the permission, be okay to plow up my land. All my neighbors go envy me when they see that big fig in Swappi hand. I don't have that kind of land, that banana cannot grow by me. It will even destroy the backyard where you feel like that stupidity. Run, if you see me running, run. Through my bedroom door, I never see a human with that kind of banana before. Run, my glasses get foggy, my two knees start to pain. I wonder what Swappi do to get a big, big banana grain. Run, run. Run, run. Good morning. Never come and see. Look the man Swappi. I live on a lot of land, way down in the country. So I went up in the city and asked Swappi to come and help me. Swappi have big banana plant, and I have the land. All my land growing up in bush, so it's obvious I must get a man. Swappi came down my knee one day to survey my land, and with him he had, for example, one big banana fig in the hand. Good evening, Miss Gypsy. If I plan this, what you will get? When I see Swappi long banana, my whole body break out in sweat. Run, if you see me running, run. Bust through my front door. I never see a human with that kind of banana before.
It's called Swappi Banana. Lady Gypsy, right here on WACK 90.1 FM, your culture crazy radio. Oh, I like too much of bacana. I love it. Good vibes, Gypsy. Good vibes. Good vibes, Leonard. I'm your way and call with this one. What? Oh, you ain't call with this one, though.
Uncle Leonard dead and gone.
Something fretting you.
Something is telling me Swappi went and buy it from she. I don't know what is Swappi's secret, but he had some operation. It's some back the doctor do it, that's why he fix so big in the hand. If die the great, that's Swappi, and we put Uncle Leonard donkey to shame. All these years donkey toting banana, tell himself he's king of the game. Run, if you see me running, run.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Cousin Damian. You tell you're wicked.
What I do?
I have 2 knee replacement. How I run it?
But not me. The Gypsy will put you in a position.
Lady Gypsy, I'm Mo from the line, cousin.
Alright. She
What
run
you doing?
I am good, but she run out already.
She run out?
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
okay, but cousin Damian, you always to do that.
Well, don't run. Just take it.
And show them how to whine.
Bless it to you.
Oh,
You have a good day.
You as well.
Through my bedroom door, I never see a human with that kind of one under before.
Good morning.
Good morning, my brother.
Oi!
Boy, I'm loving this one, boy. All I want to do is run. Yes, run. Yes, lady Gypsy, man. Come out with that power, soca.
Good
I love it,
vibes,
brother.
for real. Good vibes, Gypsy. Good morning, Saparia.
Swappi have big banana plant, and I have the land. All my land growing up in bush, so it's obvious I must get a man. Swappi came down my knee one day to survey my land, and with him he had, for example, one big banana fig in the hand. Good evening, Miss Gypsy. If I plant this, what you will get when I see Swappi long banana.
I like good evening, Miss Gypsy. Here, man, ask good evening, Miss Gypsy. If I plan this, what will it? Good morning.
Hi, good morning, Damien.
Good morning.
Morning, Damien. How are you?
I'm good.
I want to wish all the Draconians a good day today.
That's right.
And reach home safe, Damien.
Thank you very much.
The sun hot in San Fernando?
Yeah, it's not hot. It's a bit
It's
cloudy.
overcast.
Yes, it's overcast. It's cloudy outside now.
Okay.
All righty.
Damien, you reach home safe.
Thank you very
Be
much.
safe.
Blessings.
If die the grade, that's Swappi, we put Uncle in a donkey to shame. All these years donkey toting banana, tell yourself he's king of the game. Run. If you see me,
Hi, good morning. Hello.
Good morning, my fella. Good morning.
Good
morning, Damien. What's going on?
I'm good.
You know who is it?
This one like Smitty, boy.
Oh, God, you don't know.
Here we go, 0.14 inside. What's up, man?
I just calling to wish my brother I'm happy, good, strong, and
For
many
real.
more health and prosperity, my brother.
For real, niceness, man. You guys are they're going to have something going to be happening. That's how point people roll. You guys be safe and have fun, man.
Put it in a bag and tag it. We want to hear the story, though. The story calling for the story.
All right. Okay, sir. Blessings.
And I want to play the same lip. I want to get a same lip, Damien.
Yeah, all right. Blessings. Of course, you must say happy birthday to Barnett Henry, but the preacher celebrating today, coming from his wife and the entire crew. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Hey, good morning.
Oi.
This is Sonali from Tampa, hanging with Wendell Pierre. We relaxing, but that song come on, boy, and I'm running.
Yeah.
I just running, boy. We'll let it Gypsy get all the energy.
Watch now, for real.
That big tune, boy.
Yeah, for real.
Hopefully,
Niceness.
everything go good on the Father when we reach, boy. I'm running, boy.
Like yourself.
I love it. Your Godspeed.
All right, man. Blessings after blessings.
Thank you.
Hey, that's how we do it on your Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM.
okay. Let's go. Hey, see when you're coming, see when you're coming, see when you're coming, come straight. Because, hey, chap don't miss. We don't take disrespect and so, chap don't this. Hey, no bottom feeder, no, chap don't kiss. You're asking too much question, no, what is this? Hey, what is this? Hey, don't raise your voice. You're out of order, not a very smart choice. Don't make me call out all them jab boys. Who rolling heavy with them jab toys. Lower your voice. Your negative energy is messing up all of the vibe. Cutting connectivity with them fakers, them by a mile. Party animosity, it don't really fit in my plan. Talk out your neck and disrespect, you better leave the band and just watch. Who you talking to? Huh? Who you trying to tell me? Who you talking to? Who you trying to tell me? Who you talking to? Who you trying to tell me? When you see we pass straight, cause your team don't say nothing, break nothing, take nothing, make nothing, shake nothing, wait.
What's on? Look at Potato, Fiana and Gypsy, Soca Monarch final. Yeah, two of them in the final. Just saying it. Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
Boy. Rando, you're real showing off, boy. You're real showing off, boy. You're good? How was your birthday?
Real good.
Very well.
Real good. Thanks very much.
It's all good, my friend.
Preacher is random, boy. Happy birthday, boy. All right,
brother. Blessings, man.
Thanks very much.
Okay. Let's go. Hey,
See when you're coming, see when you're coming, see when you're coming, come straight. Because, hey, chap do this. We don't take disrespect and so, chap do this. No bottom feeder, no, chap do kiss. You're asking too much question, no, what is this? What is this? Don't raise your voice. You're out of order, not a very smart choice. Don't make me call out all them jab boys who rolling heavy with them jab toys. Lower your voice. Your negative energy is messing up all of the vibe. Cutting connectivity with them fakers, them by a mile. Party animosity, it don't really fit in my plan. Talk out your neck and disrespect, you better leave the band and just watch.
Anytime they say we back to normalness, anytime they say we could do things, ha! It's 2 years we locked down the bridge. Wing! High well bad when the place open. Wild like a complex when the cage open. Flying like a parakeet when the cage open. Everybody get mad when the place open. The place, I can't wait for Juve to wind on in the grass. If you compete better, go in and wind on in the cast. If the costume is stand up, putting 5 down on the mask. Everybody jump out, I know what it costs. Oh, as the venue open, me hiding like no brown mouse. Holding from the speaker way, kicking like a wrong house. Juve is the vaccine and I'm ready for the strong dose. Got the social distancing woman and them to come close. That time again, wall crime again. Hard wine, party to the sunshine. Whether on pitch, whether on soil, whether in paint, whether in oil, we go hard like the green king in the foil. I well back when the place open. Wild like a complex when the cage open. Flying like a parakeet when the cage open. Everybody get mad when the place open. The place, I can't wait for Juve to wind on in the grass. If you compete better, go in and wind on in the class. If the costume is stand up, put him 5 down on the mask. Everybody jump out, I know what it costs. Wow! As the venue open, man, I kill like a absurd. Picking everything from off the ground like Kaiser Blackbird. Everything I have with carnival getting a one turn. Everything is real, nothing is Photoshop or doctor. That time again, wall climb again. Tell me friend, we're ready for hard line. Whether in pitch, whether in soil, whether in paint, whether in oil, we go hard like the green thing in the foil. I well bad when the place open. Wild like a pump like when the cage open. Flying like a parakeet when the cage open. Everybody get mad when the place open. The place, I can't wait for Juve to wind on in the grass. If you compete better, go in and wind on in the cast. If the costume is stand up, put it 5 down on the mask. I'm ready to jump out, I know what it costs. Wow! Shove up your hand, shove up your hand. You want to go in and Juve man. Shove up your hand, shove up your hand. Shove up your hand, you want to wind on a bam bam. Shove up your hand, put up your hand in the air. Put up your hand in the air. Put up your hand in the air.
Put your hand in the air and shake it. Jammers, if you don't care, shake it.
Looking for real food with real flavor? Why not check out Caldero's Flavor at their new location at 2 to 8 Riverside Drive, Links, Suite Hotel, off Gulfview Lake Road, San Fernando. From curry crab and dumplings to callaloo, oil down, bus up shut or pilau, soup and fish broth on Saturday, foil fish, jerk wings, burgers, you name it. Open Tuesdays to Saturdays. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call 335-7081.
Women people who come out to party, women people who come out to
Epic Fed Promotion invites you to Parang, South Florida. Saturday, December 17th is Soca Parang with a flavor at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Come enjoy the very best in Parang, starring the Soca Parang Queen, Marcia Miranda, the dynamic Leon Caldero, your neighbor Ricky Jai, and TNT's #1 Paran band out of Toronto, Los Pajaros, with DJ House Arrest and hosted by the fabulous Nikki Crosby. Soca Parang with a flavor. Saturday, December 17th at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Limited early bird tickets are $45, general admin $55. Call Cheryl 954-851-6272. 954-851-6272. Also available at Lalo's, Joy's, LC Roti, Sweet and Kathy and Sings Roti, or online at socaparanwithaflavor.eventbrite.com. Saturday, December 17th.
Do you need a business consultation? Would you like to learn about investing? Maybe you were looking for investment opportunities. Well, Len Capital Certificates is the company you've been looking for. We're located at number 9 to 11 Fitch Street South, Woodbrook, and our contact number is 324-LEN. That's 324-LENN. Get in touch with us today and we can help you grow your business, make better financial decisions, and enable you to earn a passive income. Feel free to ask about our precious gem packages. But remember, at Len Capital Certificates, it's all about you.
Calypso Unit, in collaboration with Capstone Pro Services, present Making a Statement for Humor, featuring the Grand Master of Humor, Hamidullah. At Calypso Blues Cafe, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain, on Saturday, November 12, 2022. Special performances by King Krazy, Valentino, Ras, Commander, Lady Adana, Kite, All-Rounder, Shirley Hendrickson, Lady Wonder, Kid Kalalu, Twiggy, Abu the Entertainer, and introducing the man on board, Tony Prescott. Admission only $150. Available at WACK and Tuba South Central Office. All performances accompanied by a live band, MC Damian Belville. The action begins at 8 p.m. For more information, call 760-2882 and 758-0850. Making a Statement for Humor. Saturday, November 12, 2022. Calypso Blues Cafe, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain. Don't miss it. For the love of Joey, the man, his music, his fans. Let's celebrate Saturday, October 29th at the Grove Retreat Poolside, South Orapooch, 9 p.m. till. Dance with his band, Joey Lewis Orchestra, DJ Lawyer, and DJ Alpha B. Admission advance $100. At the door, you pay more. Giveaways galore. Get tickets at Sion San Fernando, Wayne Electronics Point 14, and at the venue. The music lives on, all for the love of Pal Joey.
The Jesus Family Tree of number 147 Coffee Street, San Fernando, cordially invites you to tune in to a special time for the Word of God and Prayer. The Word of God and Prayer every third Thursday at 11 a.m. Facilitated by host pastor Reverend Noreen Dotton, Sister Lenore Lester, and Sister Audrey Carter. Psalm 115 verse 12 tells us, "The Lord remembers us and He will bless us." Only on WACK 90.1 FM every third Thursday for the Word of God and Prayer. God bless you.
Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style, and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambiance unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching, and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty.
And yes, my friends, everyone can participate in the Southwest Regional Health Authority's 5K fun run and walk this Saturday, October 15th. This fun run walk begins at 6:30 a.m. from the Artaboland Stadium to the Couva District Health Facilities. At the Couva District Health Facility, you can check out the exciting health fair from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. and there'll be lots of prizes, giveaways, and activities, chair exercises, and floor games to keep you active. pap smears and prostate cancer screening, HIV counseling, nutritional and agricultural displays, a family fun for everyone. For more information, you can visit the SWRHA social media pages. Remember, the 5K starts at 6:30 a.m. and the health fair starts 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Registration is at the stadium, and you will get a shuttle transportation back to your vehicle. And tune in every Thursday at 2 p.m. for the program Billionaire Mindset and Lend Capital Certificate. It's a program on business consultancy and how to become a billionaire. Only on WACK 90.1 FM. Billionaire Mindset and Lend Capital Certificate, Thursdays at 2 p.m. And the Anglican Church in the Diocese of Trinidad and Tobago, St. Barnabas Parish presents Imagine an October to Remember Concert 3 at Naparima Bowl on Sunday the 16th from 6 p.m. You'll be captivated with the music of John Michael Thomas and Friends, Alyssa Joseph, Farouk Jr., the St. Hilaire Brothers, Victoria Griffith, Nikita G., Clarice B. Pat, Justice Zephyrin, and Rosanna. Tickets are $200 and it's available at St. Paul's Anglican, Harris Promenade, and of course St. Barnabas at Cedar Drive, Pleasantville, between 9 a.m. and 3 p.m. on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Or you can call 770-4258 or 742-0433. Come, enjoy, and support Imagine.
Trouble take them. Look out. Let's go. Lord. All of the holy thing, let's go. Hands up, everybody. Jump and wave, jump and wave, jump and wave. Get on in the party. Jump and wave, jump and wave, jump and wave. We love we carnival, yes, we love we bacchanal. Find something, anything, Trinidad and Tobago. It's time to let go. Take out your coaching, Carnival, bacchanal, carnival, bacchanal. Jump and wave, jump up and wave, mother. The party can't over, the party can't over, the party can't over, the party can't over. Jump and wave, jump up and wave, mother. Jump and wave, jump up and wave, yes. Free up everybody, come on. Jump and wave, jump up and wave, Do it in the party, red's gone. Jump and wave, jump up and wave, together in unity. Wave for a bite of P&T, everybody. Anything. Enjoy the feeling, time to wave again. Take out your coach, Carnival, bacchanal, bacchanal. Wow, jump and wave. Mother, wave.
Hey, the voice of Barnett Henry, birthday boy. Happy birthday, Barnett Henry, preacher. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Shepherd Melville. I would like to say happy birthday to Preacher, a.k.a. Market Boy coming from Birdman. Happy birthday again to Preacher, Libra to Libra personal. Have a blessed and happy day for the rest of the year, month, and everything Preacher coming from the Birdman. Love and blessing. Blessed. Thank you, Mr. Melvin. Eat your heart up. It's only Libra people coming down the road. I hope you're in the pan. Blessed, Mr. Melvin. And God bless.
We love we carnival, yes, we love we bacchanal. Find something, anything, Trinidad and Tobago. It's time to let go. Take out your coach, Carnival, bacchanal, bacchanal. Jump and wave, jump up and wave, mother. to wait in the party, red squad. Jump and wait, jump up and wait, jump and wait. Together in unity, wait for a bite of the auntie. Everybody, enjoy the feeling. Time to wave again. Take out your kerchief, take out your kerchief.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning again, my brother.
Yes, sir.
Yes, well, I'm calling to say happy birthday to the preacher. And happy birthday to Rando as well. And happy birthday to the birdman also coming up in a few days.
We're going with he now, boy. You know, birdman, boy. Birdman.
He kind of the same sign, you know what I mean?
But he's not the same. Forget it. No. Blessings, man.
Yeah, blessings.
All right, brother. Hi, good morning.
Hello, good morning, lover. How you going? Oh, Lord, let me see that plum. What's cooking, good looking? Well, you know, what I call it a story. Boy, your girl is going a little night football. And you will not be late to come in and to lunch at your girl. This tall man. Me know this woman love football, so? Oh, wow. When the man did walk in the football, I said, nah. I said, informate my partner. The tall man walking there and you like this. Partners? Oh, wow. The man is good.
Oi.
What do?
We celebrating with preacher. I thought that is what you called for. You ain't here we saying happy birthday preacher and preacher song. You didn't hear that one? I do what you all what you telling me there. We inside for preacher. That's what we is there. What happened? You do what you want to.
You don't know why I'm going here. Let me stop. I'm going to tell man to what people. You know what's going on? Why you play for me?
And then no request. We sending happy birthday to preacher. Full stop. That's it.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I hope all of this come true. But Violent Boy, this one coming from me, you see. The girl they call him big and sexy. Violent Boy, all I remember is in the Steve Super Blue song. I want to wish you the best and wrong. Happy birthday to you, Violent Henry. Happy birthday. I hope all of this come true. Nice. I hope you have a wonderful day, Violent Henry. Enjoy to the fullest. Remember, you never saw me, I saw you.
All right, come off here. Come off. Yeah, come off. Yeah. All right. Good. All right, good. Nice. Hi, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Damien. I'm trying to get you to wish preacher happy birthday. Pray that you live to see many more, you know. All God's blessing, and for all those who are celebrating birthdays, anniversary, all God's blessing, health and strength, Damien. So I love that song. I heard it the other day, you know, but I said, Jesus, the Lord have mercy.
Which song you like? The banana song?
The Swappi song, because it really look like, I like
you who like that song?
Yeah, man, I'm alive. What you want with you, boy?
Okay.
You know I like good things. Have a blessed one. You to contangle us. Have a blessed one. I'm gone. Get home safe. Bye.
Thank you. Gilhead, you like... Okay.
You ain't bad.
All right. I am. Hi, good morning.
Good morning. This is Jones.
Hi.
Joan Charles is. I want to wish my cousin happy birthday today. He may not know me, but he could find out from his sister Esther who I am. All the best.
All right.
Love you.
Blessings.
Happy birthday again with love and blessing and all that you wish yourself. In Jesus' name.
Just right.
You ain't bad man on TV. And you flash.
As we say, happy birthday, Barnett Henry. The preacher, original point, man. Yeah, I like to say that. Yeah, Robin, point. Shamid, eat your heart out with you.
Men with big gun on their shoulder. Police and Muslims in crossfire. I wonder if I'm watching MacGyver.
As we say happy birthday going out to Barnett Henry, the preacher band. That's what I'm going to pack it up for today. Remember, tell somebody you love them. Take much care of the children, and what you feed your mind with forms your characteristics. Be blessed, be safe. Until tomorrow, God willing, Damien Melville out of here. Up next, David Matthews. He takes you up until 3 o'clock. Remember, COVID-19 is still with us. Do what you need to do to protect yourself and your family. Wash, watch and pray, wash and spray, sanitize. Be wise. Be mindful of people's personal space. Be safe. Stay safe. I'm out of here.
Yeah, what I want you to do. Bring out the ham, bring out the ham, bring out the ham. Bring out the ham. It's time to yam. Bring out the ham, bring out the ham. It's time to yam, it's time to yam, it's time to yam. Put the doggy beaver mark, I eat all of them up. Bring out the ham, bring out the ham. It's time to yam. Bring out the whiskey, cognac and Hennessy. Bring out the ham, bring out the ham, bring out the ham. With all that drink in my belly, now I want something salty. Bring out the ham, bring out the ham, bring out the ham. Bring out the ham, it's time to yam. Bring out the ham, bring out the ham. It's time to yam, it's time to yam, it's time to yam. Put the doggy beaver pork, I eat all of them up. Bring out the ham, bring out the ham. It's time to yam.
Get invitation for the Christmas in a Riemann. Somewhere up in Mount Pleasant, I was among a big family, eating and drinking what I want, dancing, singing, having a good time. Every time a parent plays, but Uncle Sam to see me, I ain't a young lady. Pull me by the back door and he said, you feel bright, that they're walking here tonight. If it's tight, you try, that they're walking here tonight. Walk on, take it light, that they're walking here tonight. Like you're doing that was right, that they're walking here tonight. She's a Martinez, that is your family. This one here is right, that is your family. You see that one day she's Lopez, that is your family. And that one day is Valdez, that is your family. You feel it bright, that they're walking here tonight. Look on, take it light, that they're walking here tonight. That they're walking here tonight. Baila, that they're walking here side by side.
Do you love your country?
Maria, darling, I must go.
Are you a true Trinbagonian?
I love you so.
Do you love your culture? This is the only station that promotes the culture of Trinidad and Tobago.
You don't know. It's all about the soca banger. It's all about Bunchy
WACK
and Shani.
90.1 FM. WACK 90.1 FM. WACK 90.1.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 12 noon. In the headlines.
Governments to give Police Service Commission power to make short-term appointments. Teacher quizzed by police for alleged sexual harassment of student. Regionally, Jamaica issues ban on the playing of molly, scamming and gun music, and internationally, Russian authorities arrest 8 people following Crimea bridge blast. With the news in detail to 12 noon, I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon. Government intends to bring an amendment so that short-term acting appointments in the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service will be done by the Police Service Commission rather than Parliament, which currently handles this. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley indicated this in Parliament during debate on a motion for Assistant Commissioner of Police Erla Harewood Christopher to act as Police Commissioner. This is from October 16th to 22nd during the absence of Commissioner of Police MacDonald Jacob. The Police Service Commission recommended Mrs. Harewood Christopher, and the President forwarded the notification for this to Parliament. The motion was approved. She will be the first woman to act as Police Commissioner. Vandals have once again stolen assets belonging to the Ministry of Works and Transport, and this vandalism could result in more flooding in Port of Spain and environs. During a tour of the Sealots area on Monday, representatives from the Ministry of Works noticed a flat gate missing. Acting Director of Drainage Catherine Badlu Durga explained why this is bad news for the public.
We had a flap gate that was stolen that cost us approximately $200,000 as part of a project that was recently completed in the 2020-2021 fiscal year. And with that flap gate missing, what that now means is that the water, once the St. Anne's River rises, will back up into the Beetham Highway, the Central Market, and Piccadilly. This is the same drain that brings the water out of those areas.
She said a temporary replacement flap gate will have to be installed, as a new gate will have to be ordered and shipped to the country.
It's almost a metric ton. So that's no easy feat to move that flap gate out of there. It has to be some type of coordinated effort to get that out of there with nobody seeing anything, nobody hearing anything.
Minister of Works and Transport, Rohan Sinanan, said he was heartbroken by the theft.
We just did a project from Hilton all the way down, changing all the flap gates. That project cost us in excess of about 2.2 million. Now, to come and see this here and then to recognize that if the water just rise in this catchment here, this river, it's going to be chaos for thousands of people coming in and out of Port of Spain and even the people living in the area.
He laments that the ministry has lost millions of dollars in iron, which is the main reason behind the government's ban. And the teacher accused of sexually harassing female students at the Superior West Secondary School has been questioned by the police in connection with the latest complaint made against him. A source said the teacher did not show up for classes, but a meeting was held to discuss the allegations. In a statement yesterday, the Ministry of Education said it had received a report of misconduct, which is now under investigation. Giving details of the report, the Education Ministry said the investigation into allegations of harassment against a student by a staff member at the school was initiated on September 20th, when a report was made on the matter of alleged inappropriate behavior. The student's parents were asked to visit the school, and on September 28th, the staff member in question met with the principal and vice principal. The ministry also said last week, Friday, officers from the Child Protection Unit met with the student, parent, and the Student Support Services personnel. In matters of a sensitive nature, the ministry said it must follow all the protocols and procedures. On Monday, a source said 4 reports of harassment had been made. Female teachers have also reported feeling uncomfortable around the said teacher. Superior West Secondary has been plagued by negative reports for over a decade. In regional news, the Broadcasting Commission in Jamaica has issued a directive requiring broadcasters to take immediate steps to prevent the transmission of any recorded material that promotes and/or glorifies illegal activity.
guided by and exercising the powers granted under the Television and Sound Broadcasting Regulations. The Commission said in a release that it requires an immediate halt to the transmission of any audio or video recording, live song or speech which promotes and or glorifies scamming, illegal use or abuse of drugs, for example Molly, illegal or harmful use of guns or other offensive weapons, jungle justice, or any other form of illegal or criminal activity. Any edited song which directly or indirectly promotes scamming, illegal drugs, illegal or harmful use of guns and other offensive weapons, jungle justice, or any form of illegal or criminal activity. This includes live editing and original edits, as well as the use of near-sounding words as substitutes for offensive lyrics, expletives, or profanities. The Broadcasting Commission is the regulatory body responsible for monitoring radio, television, and cable services. In international news, 8 people have been detained over Saturday's blast that damaged the only bridge connecting annexed Crimea with the Russian mainland, marking a critical juncture in Moscow's invasion of Ukraine. Russia's Federal Security Service, or FSB, claimed the main intelligence department of the Ukraine's Ministry of Defense, its head and its employees and agents organized the terrorist attack on the Kerch Strait Road and Rail Bridge. According to Russian media, at the moment, 5 citizens of Russia, 3 citizens of Ukraine and Armenia, who participated in the preparation of the crime, have been detained as part of a criminal case. It says the explosive device was concealed in rolls of construction film on 22 pallets with a total weight of 22,770 kilograms. Ukraine has yet to publicly comment on the new claims by Russia's FSB and investigative committee. The Crimea Bridge explosion over the weekend served as a major blow to what the Kremlin calls its special military campaign in Ukraine, as Moscow counters low morale among Russian troops and thinning military supplies. And in sport news, Chairman of the Sport Company of Trinidad and Tobago, Douglas Camacho, said all local sporting venues will be ready for the 2022 Commonwealth Youth Games, including the Dwight York Stadium, which will stage the track and field events. In the national budget on September 26th, it was revealed that $15 million through the Infrastructure Development Fund will be used to complete renovations at the Dwight York Stadium. The sport program for the 2023 Commonwealth Youth Games, which will be held from August 4th to 11th, was confirmed last month. The 7 sports that will feature at the Commonwealth Youth Games are swimming, athletics, cycling, netball, rugby, sevens, triathlon, and beach volleyball. The Commonwealth Youth Games were initially scheduled to be held in Trinidad and Tobago in 2021, but was postponed because of the pandemic. Giving details of what needs to be done at Dwight York, Mr. Camacho said just some repairs to the track plus other things that were left outstanding. The other 3 venues which will stage events during the games are Atto Boldon Stadium, National Cycling Velodrome, and the National Aquatic Center. The 3 venues are all located in Couva. And that's a look at News to 12 noon, recapping the headlines. Governments to give Police Service Commission power to make short-term appointments. Teacher quizzed by police for alleged sexual harassment of student. Regionally, Jamaica issues ban on the playing of Molly, scamming, and gun music. And internationally, Russian authorities arrest 8 people following Crimea Bridge blast. That's a look at News to 12 noon on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. And join us at 4 p.m. for another major newscast. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon.
David Matthews, the ultimate fireman. Join me weekdays from 12 noon to 3 p.m. for the afternoon Sizzle, where you can speak out and a whole lot more. And on Fridays, it's More Fire, the ultimate fireman, David Matthews. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style, and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambiance unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching, and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty.
Epic Fed Promotion invites you to Parang, South Florida. Saturday, December 17th is Soca Parang with a flavor at Lalo's. 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Come enjoy the very best in Parang, starring the Soca Parang Queen, Marcia Miranda. The dynamic Leon Caldero. Your neighbor, Ricky Jai. And TNT's #1 Paran band out of Toronto, Los Pajaros. With DJ House Arrest and hosted by the fabulous Nikki Crosby. Soca Paran with a flavor. Saturday, December 17th at Lalo's. 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Limited early bird tickets are $45. General admin $55. Call Cheryl 954-851-6272. 954-851-6272. Also available at Lalo's, Joy's, LC Roti, Sweet and Kathy, and Sings Roti. Or online at socaparanwithaflavor.eventbrite.com. Saturday, December 17th.
Calypso Unit, in collaboration with Capstone Pro Services, present Making a Statement for Humor, featuring the Grand Master of Humor, Hamdi Dula. At Calypso Blues Cafe, Rights Road, Port of Spain, on Saturday, November 12, 2022. Special performances by King Krazy, Valentino, Ras, Commander, Lady Adana, Kitty, All Rounder, Shirley Hendrickson, Lady Wonder, Kid Kalalu, Twiggy, Abu the Entertainer, and introducing the man on board, Tony Prescott. Admission only $150. Available at WACK and Tuco South Central Office. All performances accompanied by a live band, MC Damian Belville. The action begins at 8 p.m. For more information, call 760-2882 and 758-0850. Making a Statement for Humor. Saturday, November 12, 2022. Calypso Blues Cafe, Rights Road, Port of Spain. Don't miss it.
In celebration of Calypso History Month, Tuco North Zone's Extemporama Committee, in conjunction with YMG, presents Extemporama 2022 in honor of Mark John, the contender, recipient of the Hummingbird Silver 2022. On Friday, 4th November at Lions Cultural Center, Fitz Blackman Drive, Woodbrook. Come experience the greatest zonal extempo battle ever. From the south, Winston Gypsy Peters, Abby Belly, Short Pants, and Mr. Shack. From the north, Black Sage, Contender, Lady Syntax, and Gary Rams. From the east, Lingo, Lady Africa, Myron B, Calypso Night. Guest appearances by Master Funny and Johnny King. MCs Rockers and Shirley Hendrickson. Musical accompaniment by Michelle Henry, Kaiso Encore Band. Showtime, 8 p.m. sharp. Advance tickets only $150. Plenty giveaways as usual. You can't afford to miss this one. Tickets available at Crosby's Record Shop and all Tuco offices.
Is the greatest extempo clash ever.
This is the supreme serenading Calypso king of the world, the mighty Sparrow.
Ole, ole, mama, ole. Ole, ole, mama, ole. I get a feel of the spirit. It down deep in my soul. I don't know how it hit me, but Lord, I knew that it would. It don't matter what we do. Hey, this music will always take over you. Ole, ole, mama, ole. Ole, ole, mama, ole. We not giving up now. Just put me in front of crowd. And let the rhythm of the music spirit that we create a legacy. Here we go now. This is our legacy. This is our legacy. We do it legendary. Coming from you and me. This is our legacy. This is our legacy. We do it legendary. Who could do it better than you?
me boy here and to give them some calypso.
Ole, ole, mama, ole. Yes. Ole, ole, mama, ole.
We not giving up now. Just put me in front of crowd. So come back again with me, my Eddie.
Create a legacy. This is our legacy. This is our legacy. We do it legendary. Coming from you and me. This is our legacy. This is our legacy. We do it legendary. We do it legendary.
Let's let the people know that the mighty Sparrow is alive and kicking with my boy A.D. Oh, come on.
This is our legacy. This is our legacy. We do it legendary. Coming from you and me. This is our legacy. This is our legacy. We do it legendary. We do it legendary.
I wake up this morning feeling a feeling. Hey you, let me tell you something. I feel like celebrating. Life is worth living in spite of all the misgivings. The rain is falling, the sun keeps shining, the birds whistling. There's blessings and more blessings in this land of the living. Don't stretch road, there is hope. I ain't giving up, oh no, I ain't giving up. I'm keeping the faith, cause I know life is great. Oh yo, oh yo, oh yo, oh yo. I ain't giving up, oh no, I ain't giving up. I say with conviction, giving up.
Hey, 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 hey.
Disease, poverty, and hunger, mankind under pressure. I know we could conquer if we check for one another, live like brother and sister. Guarantee is a brighter future. You can call me crazy, challenge my philosophy. Say, how what you believe? The God that I serve in and I believe in, say he'll heal all my suffering. I ain't giving up, oh no, I ain't giving up. I'm keeping the faith, cause I know life is great. Oh yo, oh yo, oh yo, oh yo. I ain't giving up, oh no, I ain't giving up. I say with conviction, giving up is not an option.
I say we moving
So long we lock down. Let's put some life in this place. It's once I turn on my bed, all on my living room floor. Talking to myself, wish I could get out some more. Now my waist gets so stiff, have to move it slow. I go start with this slow wine, all you come, let we go. Take your time, no hurry, build back your energy. Come on everybody, do this slow wine with me. Slow wine. Slow wine. This is a slow wine anybody can do. If you're living single or have a
couple get makeup in one big charade with some calypso culprits reigning in this parade. Even the record producers and people who producing, like is a fast food styling business them doing. If you check the contents of what them people marketing, is one type of music that they promoting. They feel that calypso is just party for carnival, or they feel calypso is fat and plenty bacchanal. John probably get makeup for so much years, cause over and over, same thing ringing in your ears. They only repeating everything they say. Melody and lyrics is too much gambling. Calypsonians lost their wit and imagination, lost their sense of direction and lacking creation. So the whole thing turned into one big free for all, with every man in a mad rush heading for the dance hall. John Bubble get makeup with road match and panorama, and men doing their own thing in the savannah. The steel band arrangers composing their own tune, and the brass band leaders will be doing the same thing soon. Then the mighty DJ is the one who controls the sway. That's the man who dictates the road march on Carnival Day. So you see the calamity that Calypso in. Everybody jamming and doing their own thing. Devotion is music vibration, with a wind down, jump down intention.
Once upon a time, he walked with his head high in his village and yard. But up came a gang of outsiders passing by and beat up Calypso real bad. The gang ran amok, they cursed in the worst way, drugs and sex they glorified. They called themselves rock, rap, zouk, dub and reggae, and Calypso's house they occupied. Well, neighbors around, like one cannon papa, Albert Gums and Andrew Carr. They rushed to his side with bandage and stretcher to prevent the massacre. But on their side, from the radio stations, they protected rap, reggae and them virgins. And while they're fetting with sex and bacchanal, Calypso sick in the hospital. Calypso in the hospital. The hospital food and beverage managers like Julian Tant and Charlie Straker. The bad food give Calypso diarrhea and bacteria and runny blood to water. They bring for Calypso all kind of bush doctor, some so-so, some crazy, some bitter. All these bush doctors who cause Calypso sickness, they should sue them for malpractice. They called in fast surgeons like Shortshire and Swallow, cause them does operate with speed. But then a pharmacist by the name of Arrow, his greed make Calypso bleed. He raised Calypso hand from sunrise to sunset, and then gave Calypso a dose of rum tablets. But while his medicine brings him plenty capital, Calypso sick in the hospital. Calypso in the hospital. Well, heart specialists like Frankie McIntosh fighting to get Calypso better. And interns like Barry and the Foster does rush with first aid and life water. But while therapists Rio getting him stronger and power the dietitian, some young attendants like Boom Boom and Brother giving Calypso wrong injection. Well, DJs like Papa Rambi in the mortuary waiting to bury Calypso. And then record pirates make them move already to announce his death on radio. And next to the mortuary, up to Undertaker waiting in the hearse, Hammer and Madonna. They plan to give Calypso a sexy funeral, cause Calypso sick in the hospital. Hey, 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 hey. Surgeons who specialize in transplant, working on Calypso's heart. Dr. Devines, Dr. GP, Dr. Merchant, they strip Calypso part by part. They sell Calypso's brain, lungs, kidney, and liver to dog cat, any buyer. Sometimes they buy back the part and sell over to who dying from soca fever. Well, those is AIDS like running, calling and runner. They bought a big brass machine to experiment on Calypso's gallbladder and change his voice box and spleen. But without consultants like Jukich, Relator, Sparrow, Calypso would surely be dead by tomorrow, cause modern technology have him critical. Calypso sick in the hospital. Calypso in the hospital.
Calypso is a profession, Calypso is an art. But what if you ask a Calypsonian what it is he can start? To give you an analysis that could properly describe or form a Calypso thesis, real substance or diatribe. So every year seeing new criteria, no one could say which or what. And though there seems to be no formula, they singing and judging, but what is a Calypso? Is it when the Calypsonian says so? What is a Calypso? The criteria I want to know. What is a Calypso? Is it a rhythm to dance limbo? What is a Calypso? Is it something jumpy or something slow? I hear fellas singing samba, I hear fellas singing mambo. For carnival when we have a competition or a show. I ask Shocky, I ask Sparrow, but none of them fellas don't know. In Trinidad and Tobago, what is a Calypso? Hey. Tell me, sir, what is a Calypso? Every year you could hear the pros, a true Calypsonian is somebody who could compose and sing their composition. They don't know what is a Calypso, so I cannot understand how the heck these people could know who is a Calypsonian. To try and win a few dollars more, they just interfere with your brain. So before you stand up and shout and call, here's that question again. What is a Calypso? Is it words and music that blow your mind? What is a Calypso? The right answer I want to find. What is a Calypso? Is it a laugh way to make you whine? What is a Calypso? Is it a lullaby to comfort mankind? Mocking pretenders and photongs just because nobody don't know. Jamming us with dog and love songs and calling it Calypso. Time for Stalin and the Fosto, Superior and Valentino to stand up and tell Trinidad what is a Calypso? Hey. Let them know what is a Calypso. People enter competition, singing all kind of songs, boring us with repetitions, body rhymes and songs. Then there is that soca issue, who start soca, who did not. It's to hear them old bats argue about days that we forgot. They sitting down and they criticizing the Calypsos of today, protesting and not realizing it's them fellas who should say, what is a Calypso? Is it piece of this and a piece of that? What is a Calypso? Time to determine where it's at. What is a Calypso? Is it about nanny and pussycat? What is a Calypso? The the court structure and rhyme format. I hear people chanting chutney. I hear rappers talking rap so, trying to win Kaiso money and star on the radio. Inside the nightclubs and disco in Trinidad and Tobago, the resident DJs don't know what is a Calypso. DJ Wax, do you know what is a Calypso?
They all walk like a champion, talk like a champion.
The champions of old school are coming to Hookie's new place, SS Erin Road, Philippines, San Fernando. Saturday, October 15th. Get ready for the old school assassin, music chess, and the master of old school, the Hitman Howie T. Concert performance style in one place, in one night, alongside DJ Peter. Admission $100. Ladies free before 11 p.m. For info, call 620-3169 or 320-2535. The champions of old school are coming. The Assassin and the Master. Saturday, October 15th. The Wilkie's new place, SS Erin Road, Philippines, San Fernando. Get ready.
In celebration of Calypso History Month, Tuco North Zone's Extemporama Committee, in conjunction with YMG, presents Extemporama 2022 in honor of Mark John, the contender, recipient of the Hummingbird Silver 2022. On Friday, 4th November at Lions Cultural Center, Fitzblackman Drive, Woodbrook. Come experience the greatest zonal extempo battle ever. From the south, Winston Gypsy Peters, Abby Belly, Short Pants, and Mr. Shack. From the north, Black Sage, Contender, Lady Syntax, and Gary Rams. From the east, Lingo, Lady Africa, Myron B, Calypso Night. Guest appearances by Master Funny and Johnny King. MCs Rockers and Shirley Hendrickson. Musical accompaniment by Michelle Henry, Kaiso Encore Band. Showtime, 8 p.m. sharp. Advance tickets only $150. Plenty giveaways as usual. You can't afford to miss this one. Tickets available at Crosby's Record Shop and all Tuco offices.
Is the greatest extempo clash ever.
Put your hand in the air and shake it. Jump as if you don't care, shake it.
Looking for real food with real flavor? Why not check out Caldero's Flavor at their new location at 2 to 8 Riverside Drive, Links, Suite Hotel, off Gulfview Link Road, San Fernando. From curry crab and dumplings to callaloo oil down, bus of shot or pilau, soup and fish broth on Saturday, foil fish, jerk wings, burgers, you name it. Open Tuesdays to Saturdays. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call 335-7081.
When my people come out to party, when my people come out to... Well, look at you. Well, look at you.
Yeah, oi, hello, good afternoon, people. It's just about 12 minutes before 1. 12 minutes before 1, 12 to 1.
Well, look at you.
Thank you very much today, man. Today is the day that you woke. You didn't expect to wake up this morning, right? If you expect to wake up, yeah, you expected to wake up this morning, that's good. Well, at least you got up. Great.
Well, look at
all those locked on across the world. Good afternoon. And the world is big, you know. The world is large. The world is huge. The world is here, there, and everywhere. So you might be locked on right here in Trinidad. Trinidad is part of the world too, you know. So, hope you're having a nice one. We're having some kaiso for lunch. And boy, oh boy. You know, we're still wondering, you know. Today we're still wondering, what is Calypso? We're still wondering today, what is Calypso? Calypso in the cemetery? Calypso in the hospital? Oh my goodness. I don't know. Calypso on the deathbed? Oh, Calypso here, there, and everywhere. But I'm still wondering, what the hell is Calypso?
Look at you.
But we know Calypso in the cemetery. We know Calypso on his deathbed. We know Calypso in the hospital. Oh my goodness. Calypso in trouble. But I mean, we in the month of Ock. And it's supposed to be a month of Calypso history. I wish I could learn. What is Calypso? I'm still confused today. What is Calypso? I'm still confused today. But one day we will know exactly what is Calypso. But the strange thing about it, everybody have a different view, a different interpretation of what is Calypso. Which one is the correct one? Which one is the correct one? You know? Well, I don't even know. But everybody have a view. Everybody have an interpretation. What is Calypso? And we'll continue to wonder. But when we sing it, we know what is Calypso when we sing it, right? Alright. When we sing Calypso, we know it's a Calypso. When we sing a soca, we know it's a soca, right? And what's the reason for that? The BPM, the lyrical content, the melodic line, the beat. You see? All that, boy, you have to put all that into context. And if we get all that together, then we know exactly what is Calypso. Also the lyrics. Yeah, also the lyrics, you see? So we have all these components. And if you put them together, then you might have an idea of what is Calypso, what Calypso represents. What is the difference between Calypso and soca? You see? So we had to wonder. But we know it's a soca when we hear one. We know it's a Calypso when we hear it. What if I ask you what's a Calypso? You can't tell me. If I ask you what's a soca, you might be able to tell me either. If I ask you what's a reggae, I wonder, you might tell me. If I ask you what's a soca, a disco, you might tell me. With a funk, you might tell me. With a afro, you might tell me. Right. What's a Calypso? Different interpretation. So we still here, there, and everywhere. What is Calypso? I think Krazy tried to give an example. Krazy tried to give a little interpretation of it, but he's still asking questions in the song. Because he are all wondering, what is Calypso? So we'll continue to wonder until we finish wondering. If I sing a song about a kitty cat, that's a Calypso probably. If I sing a song about your bam bam, that's not a Calypso, that's a soca. You see? So it depends on the topic it look like. I sing a song about your pussy, about your kitty cat, that's a Calypso. If I sing about your bam bam, that's a soca. If I sing about your hair, that's a Calypso. If I sing a song about the way you walk and whine, that's a soca. Oh my goodness, you see? You see? So it's easy to find these interpretations of what is a Calypso. Hey, let me find out about a kitty cat. Let me see if this is a Calypso. Those locked on in the chat box, good afternoon to you. And all my local listeners, good afternoon. I know you're part of the world, all right? Good afternoon to you. Let me see if this is a Calypso. Because I feel this telling me about a kitty cat.
Well, look at you. Pressure. Where this cat come from? What cat is this? Where this cat come from? My wife come and telling me I cat in the gallery. She want me to beat it out. The cat inside of the house. I go to beat that cat on the floor. But when I look at the size, I went right back and I tell my wife, darling, that kitty too big, girl. That kitty too big. That kitty too big, girl. That kitty too big. She said that cat ain't big at all. Is the wood too small? get a bigger dog. Is the wood too small? Hey. But look at the size of this thing, boy. But look at the size of this thing. Oh, this thing so big. Nah, that can't be real. The galone in again. The cat in the gallery. She want me to kill the cat. She want me to put it flat. I pull out my baseball bat. I drop some lash on the cat. I beat that cat on the head. And up to now like the cat got dead. That kitty too big, girl. That kitty too big. That kitty too big, girl. That kitty too big. She said that cat them bigger tongue. Is the wood too small? That cat them bigger tongue. Is the wood too small? Pressure. This is pressure, boy. I never see a thing like this, boy. What really going on here? What going on here? And the thing they moving at all, boy. I'm smiling too. That can be a pussy cat. That must be a tiger cat. The cat is big and it's fat. I swear that I did a backyard. I come back to give a try. I choke the cat in the eye. I bite the cat on the face. The more I bite is the more it take. Darling, that kitty too big, girl. That kitty too big. That kitty too big, girl. That kitty too big. She said that cat them big at all. Is the wood too small? That cat them big at all. Is the wood too small? Hey, look how I sweating now, boy. This cat have to dead. This cat have to dead. Oh, how this cat looking like Stephanie once so? How this cat looking? I wanna bet. Who get this Zach, boy? Shaq, bring a hammer, boy. Shaq, bring a hammer.
Everybody living in sin. I just don't know who to blame.
Hello, good afternoon to you.
Hey, that song like you singing there. Why you letting out the baby?
Sorry, I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Hello, conduct yourself. Conduct yourself. Leave the kitty alone.
Is that a real song?
Right, that one hit you hard, girl. Leave the kitty alone, alright? Alright? The size of the kitty does not matter, alright? Good. What? Hello? Conduct yourself, eh? Alright, conduct yourself.
The thing they call progress is for who could thief the best now. Honesty is the key to wealth and prosperity now. And every thoughts of righteousness is a damn disgrace. And no love, no peace, corrupting is right in front of your face. It is a shame, I want you to put the hand things right down here. Plenty starvation everywhere. Where is the love? You died to show us, Father. Gone with the wind. Buried in sin, Jah. Living in the roots of hell. A place where devils.
Hi, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, David Fireman Cat Matthews.
Hi, yes, sir. Are you calling to tell us why the wood is too small for the cat?
No, well, I wouldn't know about the size of that wood. I wouldn't be able to help you with that.
Uh-huh.
You understand? But I see like your friend. she know well about your business. I'm how your voice skipping like a carbon pencil. You understand that? All of a sudden, you start your voice start to skip. Because your secret come out. How is that lady know that is your that can't belong to you? How she know about that?
No, she guessing.
That didn't sound like a guess.
Well, she asked why letting out my business.
Oh,
you understand?
so then how she know your business?
Based on what the song say.
Oh, okay, partner.
She only asking.
Oh, okay, partner. I hear you.
And I believe she's asking for a friend.
Yeah, clever herself.
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. David Fireman Matthews.
Good.
I will take that.
Was that a Calypso?
Why? I really don't know, you know.
You don't
because
know.
It has someone lackery with that. Because remember, them fellas and them saying who judging and who to judge because them know who is Calypso. And it's a whole set of lackery with that because it have, when time come, it have a certain set steady going in the savannah. So David, leave that alone. You play your song.
Yes.
Play it and let people come to whatever conclusion they want.
Okay. All right. So
right? You beat your cat and like yourself.
Beat it with what?
Well, what the man say?
What you say to beat it with? A broom?
Well, you say you could use where you want. But you remember, if himself the wood too small. You remember what this boy say? You remember what Beckett say?
No, what he say?
Small pin does choke hard. I just say what the man say, no?
Small pin.
Man says small pin does choke hard.
Okay. All right. So they were shooting that?
Well, I don't know. I don't know. To know that you, the person, will have to have either one of the implements or what they are talking about, either a small pin or a small wood.
All right. Well, you got to talk to Beckett.
Yeah. So I don't know.
All right. We'll talk to Beckett and see what could happen. Right?
Now, if it is in Donkey City, partner, will you behave yourself? Eh?
All right. So we see if you have a straight pin or a safety pin. All right?
Oh, okay, David.
All right, my brother. Goodbye.
Nice. Good.
Later had food for all, but no money, no food at all now.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair, and this is your 1 o'clock news update on WACK 90.1 FM. Government intends to bring an amendment so that short-term acting appointments in the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service will be done by the Police Service Commission rather than Parliament, which currently handles this. Vandals have once again stolen assets belonging to the Ministry of Works and Transport, and this vandalism could result in more flooding in Port of Spain and environs. During a tour of the Sealots area on Monday, representatives from the Ministry of Works noticed a flat gate missing. And the teacher accused of sexually harassing female students at the Superior West Secondary School has been questioned by the police in connection with the latest complaint made against him. In regional news, the Broadcasting Commission in Jamaica has issued a directive requiring broadcasters to take immediate steps to prevent the transmission of any recorded material that promotes and/or glorifies illegal activity. In international news, 8 people have been detained over Saturday's blast that damaged the only bridge connecting annexed Crimea with the Russian mainland, marking a critical juncture in Moscow's invasion of Ukraine. And in sports news, Chairman of the Sports Company of Trinidad and Tobago, Douglas Camacho, said all local sporting venues will be ready for the 2022 Commonwealth Youth Games, including the Dwight York Stadium, which will stage the track and field events. Stay tuned for another news update at the top of the hour and our major newscast coming up at 4 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
Setting up to 5 minutes after 1 o'clock in Trinidad and Tobago. Oh, yes. Are you in Tobago at this time? Did you go to Tobago for the weekend? Is Carnival still on? Is the adrenaline pumping in Tobago as yet? All right. Tobago Carnival? Things happening? All right. You feeling the vibes? Forward?
Yeah, man. Good afternoon, David.
Good afternoon to you, sir. Are you in Tobago?
No, I'm in Trinidad. You're advertising on my program, boy.
I was just wondering.
You're advertising on my program, David. I want a little cut in that money.
I was just making sure.
Times hard, you're advertising on my program. I now see some mass and carnival thing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I know. Log on and see it there. So that is the day. I want some of that money, David.
All right. I'll see if I get $1 for you.
Good afternoon to you and good afternoon to all of our listeners.
Yes.
Good afternoon to all those joining us on Facebook, live on WACK, live TV as well.
Mm-hmm.
Blessings, man. Blessings on this Wednesday afternoon.
Yes.
How you doing, David? You good?
Well, it's a beautiful day. I'm thankful for life. I woke up this morning and I was ecstatically overjoyed for life.
Why is that big word you use there, David?
Well, you see, that's what we do. We learn. And
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I'm smiling there. You know. What? Ecstatically overjoyed?
yes, for life.
Don't make joke, boy.
Yeah, boy. So I will live to see another day and another one.
And I come to bust your bubble, boy.
Well, you could still try. I'm not sure how successful you'll be. You know?
No killjoy, there, David. None of that. While our program is one that is sobering at times, you could still enjoy life sober. Right? So, let me be real with many of the people who listen and tune in to us every Wednesday. Yes, we deal with current issues. Yes, we outline some of the difficult things in our society, but there are wonderful things about Trinidad and Tobago, David. Too numerous for us to talk about in 1 hour. And I enjoy, even in these not so bright times, because it have a lot of difficulties, I enjoy Trinidad and Tobago.
Tell me about 2 things.
2 things?
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you one right off the bat, right? I enjoy football and I enjoy sport with my colleagues, good people, good Trinbagonian people. So the whole Sunday evening sweat, Paulie and everybody else, wonderful climate and atmosphere. Mandela Park, they mess it up. They say they fix it, spend a lot of money, and it's still holding plenty water because drainage not done properly. The material they use to put the grass ain't so good. But still we come out, run through the little puddles of water, and still enjoy it. I say that Trinidad is a blessed country, tropical in climate, wonderful weather even when it's rainy. I love my country and I love enjoying that aspect of Trinidad and Tobago. Die one or die plenty thing in one day?
Well, it sounds like one.
Sound like one?
Yeah, but it was broken up into factors.
So many things wrapped up in that one. The
Yeah.
people, sport, the climate. You understand? The vibes, the spirit.
So it might
The
be
spirit of
difficult.
our people at times is a beautiful thing as well.
So it might be
Once
difficult
you-
for me to get the next one.
No, not at all. Another positive about Trinidad and Tobago, our sense of humor, which is displayed almost every Wednesday, right here on WACK. Right?
Okay.
There's never a Wednesday that we don't get a laugh with David. Right? We ain't laughing at you, David.
Right.
We're laughing with you. Same thing with me when I attempt sometimes to bring some humor and bust a joke. But we are people who are light and who smile and joke a lot. You know, they say sometimes we even say the most serious things in joke. Such is our culture. And there are wonderful aspects to our culture, David.
Yeah.
Wonderful aspects. Right? So I see some of the mass you was advertising there. Some of that is beautiful. To see a hummingbird portrayed, you know, the artwork, the bending and the feathers and the whatever, a full scale replica, not full scale, increased size replica of a hummingbird, one of the most beautiful birds, in my opinion, in the world. I mean, I'm not a big bird watcher. Right? That's a real beautiful thing. Right? There are aspects of our culture that are wonderful and amazing. And I have no problem with that. And I enjoy that, David.
Nice. Great.
So that is 3.
I get more than a bargain for.
You get more than you bargain for. We have a way of orating our stories and our issues and our history in song that is beautiful. You know, traditionally, Calypso, you know, is one of the more dominant forms of that. So we would deal with issues that we face currently in song. Sometimes in joke in the song, sometimes in a more serious way. I think that is absolutely beautiful. And across other cultures, they as well tell their stories and teach. You know what I'm telling you? They teach and they educate through sound and through art, you know, poetry, different types of the arts, right? But for us in Trinidad and Tobago, we have something that is original and beautiful. And I would like to invite people from across the world to come and to listen to that. We have comedians in Trinidad and Tobago, David.
Yeah?
Yeah, who are unmatched. I'm plugging in my boy NCW now.
Who is he?
You don't know NCW?
No.
Mad Thing?
No, who is he?
His catchphrase is that is Mad Thing. Because you know it's a real mad thing that's going in Trinidad now.
Okay. Oh.
Right. So he has been able to successfully, as others past, deal with serious issues with a tone of comedy at times
Mm-hmm.
to bring across the point, you know? And I could go on to Errol Fabian as well.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So he went across to Errol Fabian, but apparently he lost his way. Oh, he didn't know where Errol Fabian is. He didn't know where to find Errol Fabian.
Is terrible.
Right. You went off, so you're back on now.
Yeah, no complaining. B-Mobile's LTE
Yeah.
service is terrible, boy. I don't know what's wrong with their service, but they need to improve on it, right?
Yeah.
I prefer to stay with a company that is partially state-owned, you know, that is Trinidadian to some extent.
Right.
But, oh God, they'll force me to switch. Jeez. Service is everything, you know. Yeah. So I was saying, David.
Yeah.
I have the greatest amount of respect for Mr. Errol Fabian in what he does. And I hope that he recovers well and quickly from the little accident that he had recently, David.
Yes.
Right? I actually asked Mr. Fabian a concert that we are having on Wednesday, the 19th of October. Right? This concert is a tribute to Imam Yassin Abu Bakr. He was born on October the 18th, 1941. Right? And he departed this earthly realm on the 21st of October, 2021.
What? Just after his birthday, boy?
Right? You hurting your head doing the maths, or David?
Well, I'm not sure how old he was, but I know it's just after his birthday.
Yeah, 80 years, man. Oh God, it's easy maths, wasn't it, boy?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay. If it was currency, I'd be able to count it easier. Oh. Yeah. Right. Okay, so you're breaking up. So you went off. So I'm waiting for you to reconnect. I don't know why your calls seem to be dropping like that. But we normally have this type of call with other guests, but it don't fall off like this, the way how it falls off when you are on. So I wonder if it's your location. Well, I mean, you just spoke about the company that's supplying your internet. So I wonder if it's both of them or if it's one of them. You know? Let me see when you'll finally find us back.
Sorry, I stepped away for a second, right?
Oh.
Apologies.
Okay.
We're back on the David, right?
Yes, we're back on.
Yeah. Apologies. I was hearing you loud and clear, but
okay.
I got cut off there.
Yeah.
Right. So we are having this tribute event honoring the life of Imam Yassin Abu Bakr. Next week, Wednesday, I will still be on the program, but it is a bit later on in the afternoon, from 5 to 10 p.m. And I want to invite everybody from, all walks of life who are interested. It is going to be held at Soundforge, which is a beautiful venue, very close to the mosque. You just go straight down the side, Christopher Samuel Drive, and you follow that road until you find a really nice venue. I know a lot of people would have attended different events at that venue. You could search the location as well, Sound Forge. Real nice ambience. And it is an evening where we remember the works of Imam Yassin Abu Bakr. It is an evening in our wider program because what we wanted to do is keep his teachings alive, right? What we wanted to do was to do the things that he did. So, you with me, David?
Yeah, I'm listening attentively. You fell off again? Or you walk away?
You with me, David?
Yeah, I'm hearing you. Yeah, I'm hearing you, but it's apparently like you're not hearing me this time. Yeah, because a while ago.
Yeah, we got a little lag.
Yeah. All right. So, you back on with me
We got
now?
a little lag.
Yeah. Right?
I'm back on with you, man. I hear you. Just making so I hear you clearly.
Right. Yeah. Well, I'm hearing you clearly, so you can go ahead.
Yeah. So we want to do the things that Imam Yassin Abu Bakr would have done. So all proceeds for this concert, this tribute, go to charity. We are going to put together some hampers for the people that are under a lot of pressure, as many as possible. We are going to feed the poor as he would usually do as well. All this is not on the exact day, but this concert will facilitate for that. Whatever proceeds we raise, I want to say thank you to 90.1 and Mr. Kenny Phillips. He will be carrying the program, and he will also be raising funds as well through the broadcast of the program. You know, I want to thank a number of people who are assisting with making this concert possible. I want to thank the artists who we can look forward to. Right? It's a long list, and it might have more, but I'll just give you a few. I want to thank the great Mr. Bugsy Sharp, Dr. Bugsy Sharp, pan soloist, arranger extraordinaire. He will be performing. I want to thank Mr. Shaq, right, for coming and giving us some conscious stuff. I want to thank Mr. Orlando Octave, who will be there with us as well. Consciousness. I want to thank Mr. Crow, right? Everybody know our prayer for Abu Bakr, right? So we will be saying our prayer and singing our prayer for Abu Bakr. I want to thank Snakey, who won the recent competition that was put on for independence. Yeah? A nation building song we're going to hear for sure from him. I don't want to miss out anybody, you know. And others. We have some big steel bands going to be present. All right? We have our very own band, Western Stars Philharmonic. Right? We have Nothing Big, Pan Groove, coming out of PT Valley. Right? And we have two other bands who we just confirming things.
Just go ahead for a minute. I just run out of the studio for a minute, right?
All right. Take your time. Don't fall long. Right? So we have two other steel bands who we are going to bring on to the cast, most likely, just to confirm to the Melodians and possibly Power Stars as well. Once we could afford it. Right? Because, of course, you have to at least assist these bands to reach, you know, bring their instruments across to share with us, you know, a wonderful evening. All right? We're keeping things halal, so we have no alcohol being served, but there will be drinks and eats on sale. All right? We want to invite people to come out. Our regular tickets are $100. Our VIP tickets are $200. Listen, the only reason we put a price to it is because we are trying to raise as much funds as possible to do the other things that we want to do, to help out with, the families that are going through a lot of pain right now, by putting together some hampers and distributing them to the most in need individuals, by cooking, as Sister Jamila on our mosque would do, often for the Imam and for the Jamaat, other people as well, and going into Port of Spain, the squares, some of the communities that we know are a little bit depressed, and providing a meal for that day, or how many other days we are able to provide for them. That is the point. That is what we're doing. We printed some prayer books because we understand the importance of prayer, and some real nice bookmarks with beautiful words from our holy book, the Quran, and we want to distribute those to people, so they could probably learn, they could remember, they could share it, they could give it to somebody, and they could benefit from it. And we and the Imam, who's not with us anymore, will benefit as well from sharing those blessings. We are also going to do a day of history about the Imam, about the struggles in our school, right? And give the children a few treats. I hope I'm not selling out a surprise, but that is something that we have organized as well. And it is because of your help and your patronage, you attending the event, that we will be able to do that. Money or not, if you are family of Imam Yasin Abu Bakr, a well-wisher, I don't mean family in the context of only blood, right? Family in spirit. This is an invitation to you. Come down. Come down on the 19th of October to Soundforge from 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. All right? It will be a wonderful evening, one that you will not forget, one where we will share some of the memories, where we will pray together, where we will laugh and smile and eat and share with each other. This is what the Imam was about. This is what we are about. It is love that Allah put between our hearts for each other that saves us and makes us better. Right? So, share the good news. Join with us. Right? Put aside the little whatever reservations and the other plans. It's a Wednesday afternoon. Come and enjoy. Come and enjoy. Come and learn. Come and share. Come for a good cause. Right? You could contact me for tickets. 687-3823. You could check our business at the Mosque Karma Car Care. You probably will be able to get some tickets from tomorrow from 90.1. There will be tickets at the door. Of course, support something positive. It is all positive and it is all good. Our Imam was not a narrow-minded person. He did not take an extreme view of Islam, as many would know, although some people who don't know him might, think otherwise. right? He is nothing but love. And we want to share that love with each other. So, family, friends, well wishers, friends like family, brothers and sisters, the wider population of Trinidad and Tobago who the Imam interacted with. The Imam was a blessing for the Jamaat al-Muslimin. He was a blessing to his family, but also he was a blessing to Trinidad and Tobago. We will remember some of what he stood for, right? We will remember that. And we will also remind ourselves that we have a responsibility to continue that work. All right, so I think that is enough promotion there, David. If you make up your mind to buy a ticket or to call me and get a ticket, David, I know what wrong with you by now. You know?
I don't know how much. I don't know how much for a ticket.
$100 for general tickets, but there's VIP tickets as well, which are $200 contribution. Right? Don't think of it as a paying. Most of our artists, all of our artists, we ain't paying per se. They come in to give of their self. I hope to see some other artists just showing up and calling me and saying they come in. Like some people have called to say they want to bring people to perform as well. You know, as soon as they hear about it. Right? But we come in to share an evening together. Is love. So it's a contribution, David. For you, you have to contribute for a VIP because you are a VIP. Right? And if the money a little tight, still come, you know, David.
Still come?
Still come.
Well, the money tight.
Well, all right, well, come now. I know Trinbagonians is some of we like freeness, but it's a tough time as well. And I'm saying that there are some people, for sure. If you can't afford, come still. Come earlier because when we reach maximum capacity for the venue, 1,800 people.
Oh, that's the capacity.
That is it, eh? It lock off.
Okay.
All right?
Right. So come early.
You know, a little drinks and eats will be on sale. We will have a contribution box at the front if you can contribute. But contribute your time and your presence.
Right.
You know, call me if you want to attend. There are people who have contributed to the works that the Imam has done way beyond $200, way beyond $100, $1 million. You all are specially invited. If I do not call you for you to collect your tickets or whatever, just call me, please, 687-3823, or come to the business and call, and I will ensure that you get your tickets. All right, I want to call names on the program. So yeah.
Sounds good, man. It sounds like a nice
Don't
event.
let me miss you. Don't let me miss you, David. Don't be missing in action. 4 big bands, right? Might be a little they call it a shootout, but I don't want to say shootout, you know.
Oh yeah,
right?
yeah. Okay.
The bands will play against each other, you know.
Okay.
Song for song or whatever. Nice vibes, positive, right? And we will enjoy and smile. A smile is charity. I think some people have this perspective of a kind of rigid, you know, attitude when you are a Muslim. And that is the furthest thing from the truth. You know, I'm not encouraging no wine and grind or no drink alcohol and get drunk nonsense. Right? We don't want to be staggering on the floor, but we have to understand that they have their way of life. If people want to do that, You give them good advice and it's up to them. We don't participate in that, but we still could enjoy good times and memories and positivity and education and learning. Right? Positivity and learning. It have some Calypso and Calypso that I am saying here. Every Muslim should understand and learn. You would have understood it and learned it already from your Quran if you read your Quran, and it would be applying to the situation of life that we live in. Right? We understand well, or I can call man, I can explain to all you.
What time is
you
your
know, not
start?
everybody does pick up the same speed.
What time is starting? Let me see what time. What time is starting?
We're starting at 5 p.m.
5 p.m. Okay.
Yeah, and we finish at 10 p.m. It's not late and not a late thing either, all you. So don't come 9 o'clock now. Oh gosh. All right? Don't come 9 o'clock. And in that light, David, I just wanted to remind people that above all, my father had the responsibility as a leader of standing for what is right and standing against what is wrong in the society. And every day I meet people who say, boy, we miss your father, you know. Every day, including yesterday. Not today yet, but I'm sure by the end of the day I would meet somebody who would say that, David, right?
Yes.
And I say to those in
All right. So, well, we're missing you now. Yeah, we're missing you now. So we're just waiting for you to reconnect. You know, so we'd have to find a more stable way for you to remain. Because it's
rectify that situation and see the LT come back up. Sorry, David, we froze for a little while.
Okay, so we're up and running again.
Yeah, and I beg the pardon and indulgence of the listeners on 90.1. We had to rectify this problem. I feel I'll use Wi-Fi instead of my data next week, and I'll try to ensure that I am somewhere where I get full reception, right? So come to the event, you will get full reception of positivity, right? But what I wanted to say, David, before we were cut off, is that my father stood up for certain things, right? He encouraged certain things that were positive, and he discouraged certain things that were negative within the society. And I'm saying that it is now our responsibility collectively to take up that slack. Let's go look for no one person. Right? You know better, David.
Sometimes.
In many cases. I'll put it as a question. And you know what's right and wrong in plenty cases, David?
Sometimes.
Right? I say sometimes. I say plenty cases. To get a little area to wiggle now. Right?
Yeah.
Let we stand up for what's right. Let we stand up for what is right.
But sometimes we need help
and
to
let we
stand
stand against what is wrong.
We need help
let we
to stand
encourage what is right. Alright, so I want to transition because that is what this program is about, David. Right? This program has been a outlet for us to teach, for us to educate, for us to speak about some of the concerns in the society, to have them addressed, to have other people enlightened and stand up for what is right and what is proper, and stand against what is wrong and evil. Right? That's the purpose of this program. So I wanted to now transition into some of the current issues that are taking place. Right? We had a good showing for our March to Port of Spain. And as I said, we are planning other activities, right, to highlight the issue so that we get our responsible parties, leaders in government, business, supermarket owners, other business people, the movers and shakers of Trinidad and Tobago in terms of policy, to understand the plight that we have been making, David. We have a petition that will be launched today for the reversal of the increase in gas price and fuel prices. That is the last increase. We take all the other increases before, with difficulty, with pain, but we are saying as a people, and I want the entirety of Trinidad and Tobago to stand up and take that small step to just sign a petition asking, I say asking, demanding that our government listens to us and understands that cost of living, is reaching to a stage where we cannot take anymore. As Mr. Embert say, you know, erase it and we ain't riot yet. We're not rioting because we do not want to riot, but we have reached the stage where we are at riot. We fed up. We can't bear no more pain. It's not adding up. The ends not meeting. You understand? And we need them to understand that because they're not understanding up in the ivory towers now. On high where they sit, they can't understand it. So that is why we are going to make more effort to lead and to amplify the cries of the people. There are a lot of people crying in Trinidad and Tobago, David, in different ways. They're crying out, you know.
For what?
In different ways. I don't know if you hearing the cries, David. You hearing the cries?
No. What people crying for? Nobody are crying.
Sorry?
Nobody's crying. What people crying for?
Nobody crying?
No. Where are people crying?
David, people don't call you crying, David.
No. For what?
So they don't perceive you as a shoulder to lean on, a person who will assist, a heart that will feel sympathy for them.
Well,
you have nobody, David, that you know that crying. I don't mean literally tears that are run down your face, you know, David.
No, I don't know anybody.
What the hell is this, boy? David, you living in Goodwood Park?
I'm not sure what kind of wood, but
you living in Badwood Park. David, so you so detached from this society that you don't hear and you're not feeling and you're not understanding that people crying out?
No.
Nobody comes to you directly for assistance, David?
No, what crying for what?
Jeez and ages. Oh yeah, David number is, what's your number, David?
999.
999 is your number. You're wicked, you know, David. This fella not easy, you know. 999 is your number. What is your number, David?
555.
555. You're trouble, you know. Take care, your number is not 666, you know.
Or 800 tips.
The way you behaving these days, David. Take care, your number is not 666, eh?
What's that? 666.
David.
Mm-hmm. 666.
Call David on the radio, please, Ollie, and explain to David that things really tough. You know, there are plenty of people who have credit on the phone to call you, David.
Why? They didn't put on
You know,
any? They didn't put any?
They didn't put on. No, David, they don't have money for credit, David. What the hell wrong with this man, boy?
They do have money for credit. Boy, people have money to do what they want, boy. Nobody's in trouble in this place.
Nobody's in trouble in this place, David.
No. Nobody's in trouble.
Nobody's in trouble?
No. People are just being historical because they are driven by certain people and they are just behaving as though they are seeing trouble, but nobody's in trouble. Trinidad, people seeing trouble?
Nobody at all, David, seeing trouble.
Not to my knowledge. Who's in trouble? If people see in trouble, it didn't start this morning.
All right. No, I never asked you about if it didn't start this morning, because I'm sure it didn't start this morning. It's been going on for some years now. It's getting tighter and tighter for years. Cost of living increasing dramatically, disproportionately with our salaries. So that is why what we could purchase at the grocery to feed our families last year, we can't purchase it today. And our salary has not increased, not even by 1%. And inflation has increased by what? 10, 14, 28%. Some people would have estimated over the past few years. David, let me tell you something, David.
Mm-hmm.
Careful, you know. Careful. When God wants to destroy a man, he does harden his heart first, you know.
So wait now forward. So
do not allow your heart to become hard towards the plight of the people, towards the poor and the oppressed, and those people who are catching the royal.
No. Who catching the royal?
The average man now. Let me tell you something, David, right? Let me be real with you, right?
Yeah.
You under pressure. I hear you.
Well, I'm under a roof right now, but okay, if you call that pressure, all right.
Oh God, don't be one of them proud Trinbagonians who shame to tell the truth. You're under pressure, tell the truth.
No, I'm not under pressure.
You not under pressure?
No.
All right. No problem, David. How much money I save up in the bank?
Money?
Yeah. You have plenty money saved in the bank?
What is that?
Yeah, you playing, you know. All I call David on 800-6666, please. And explain to David what's going on, because David is telling untruths. We will open up the phone line in 3 minutes for people. Those who want to lie, continue to lie and continue to allow our leaders to think that things are all right, while people suffer. We'll allow them to call, and we'll also allow people who know the reality on the ground, right? Where women are finding difficulty to take care of their children.
Why?
Where men, working men and women, are finding difficulty to keep their homes together. Where individuals who are qualified cannot find jobs in a stagnant economy, right? We will open the phone line so for people who want to tell the truth to call, and the phone lines will also be open to those people who want to call and lie and make excuses and say nonsense like what? They find money to go in party and whatever. You know my money, people can't go and enjoy themselves in anything for a very long time.
Why?
Because they cannot afford it. because the cost of living has soared tremendously and their income has not increased because we went through a period of COVID. And when we came out of that COVID lockdown where businesses were ravished and individuals were sent home, laid off and home, whatever, we did not get the stimulus that we would have needed in our economy to rebuild and re-employ those individuals because people have been laid off from different sectors over the past few years because we are in a recession and we are increasing the effects of the recession by continuing to put money in the hands of a few and not putting the money in the hands of the many who spend and stimulate the economy. David? Speak the truth.
But how you do that? How you put the money in the hands of many who help to stimulate the economy? How to do it?
How to do it?
Yeah.
All right, I would have explained this already on this program. So what you do is you find ways to put more money in the working class pockets. You want to hear what's an easy way to put money in working class pockets?
Tell me.
Raise the people pay.
Oh.
Sounds easier?
Yeah.
Let me go again. Don't increase fuel prices.
Oh.
They don't increase it, so reverse it so that you spend less on that and you have more to spend somewhere else. Basic economics, David. Basic economics. Because when less money comes in our pocket and more money goes to Mr. Imbert and other ministers, guess what they're going to do with the money?
What? What are they going to do with it?
Guess what they're going to do with the money, David?
I'm trying to figure it out. What are they going to do with it? Spend it?
They say they're not going to raise people pay. What are they going to do? And guess who they're going to spend it and how they're going to spend it?
Oh, what? Tell me.
They're going to waste it, mismanage it.
So if I had, I am running the Ministry of Works and Transport, and I had $200,000 set aside to help forward. But now I have to go and take that $200,000 now to buy a floodgate for that water thief on the East Dry River there. How am I to deal with that?
Yeah, I agree. That's tough. And whoever steal the floodgate, if they really steal it, I hope it can wash away. Because you can't believe these politicians.
That can't wash away.
Carry it back, please. Whoever is the scrap iron person who take it, whoever it reach by, now to buy it because, scrap iron still selling. It's still collecting and it's still selling. So guess what? You just pressure people and it ain't really working. But anyway, whoever has it, bring it back. If indeed somebody has it. Because you can't believe these fellas too much, David.
Oh, so even
I'm telling you can't really believe them.
So even
because
when
they ain't so honest. We catch them lying multiple times.
So even when they steal the church bell, I wonder if that was true also.
Well, you hear me? I ain't sure,
Oh.
You have to be careful, David, These fellas standing up and telling you about email gate and telling you about this one do that and this one do this. And then next thing you know, when they investigate it, zero, Everybody know. They say a thief is a liar.
Okay.
And a man say everybody thief.
Oh, everybody lying, no?
Boy. Anyway, David, I don't want to be bogged down in that conversation too long. But for real, if somebody stole that floodgate, find a way to return it. You know what I mean? So it don't cost Trinidad and Tobago that $200,000. And I say to other people who still collecting scrap iron and Now they're selling it for less money. They're getting less now, catching the tail. All right? Whoever doing that,
Yeah. You see?
whoever is collecting scrap iron, etc., do not steal infrastructure. It's only going to give you a few $100, but it's costing us and it's costing you as a citizen thousands and hundreds of thousands, right?
Right.
Big man thing, get real now, all here.
When that
That was saying,
money,
David.
that money could have been used to patch a road or two.
Yeah,
But-
yeah, and I don't want to hear what them doing. You see, them who responsible for managing the money in Trinidad and Tobago, me and trust them so much, right? But let me tell you what it could have do. It could have been all our pockets, right? Without a fuel increase, price increase, right? That's what they could do with it. And I'm telling you that let them manage whatever money they have better. Don't take more money out my pocket. 'Cause I catching my tail to manage my small money to feed my children and to pay my bills. Manage what all you have. Deal with that. It's a tough time. Borrow. Go and borrow from the Heritage and Simulation Fund. Borrow. Stop looking to balance budget now. Now is not the time for that. Now it's time to balance people's lives so they live, so they could still survive. Now it's time to balance so that people have a little money to spend, so the small businesses survive. Because if small businesses die in Trinidad, small men will die. Poverty leads to a cycle of poverty. Hopelessness, suicide, crime. It will destroy our tourism. So you're saying you're trying to cut back, but what you're really cutting is you're cutting the throat of Trinidad and Tobago. You're killing us. You're killing Trinidad and Tobago. That way you're doing, you're killing it. You're stifling it. And then the big boys,
Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Wait for you to reconnect. Wait for you to reconnect. If anybody have a question and they want to call, they could call.
No. Go ahead, David. Go ahead. Take your calls.
No, nobody here called yet. So I just tell them they have a question or comment and they want to call, they could call. All right? All right. So I just put the word out there and somebody calling here, right? Let me see hear what they have to say. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, David. How are you? And how is your guest?
I hope he's well.
I'm calling. I'm calling in reference to what he's saying. My question is he an economist? First to begin. 3 of the best economists in Trinidad have said that the government cannot continue to subsidize. They didn't take it away, subsidize the gas. If anybody in the world had the magic wand as to what's happening all over the world, not in Trinidad, and Trinidad is a small nation, and if the bigger countries are having problems, people are going out of business, all these things are happening, what can your guest offer? Because to me, if he has the magic wand to cure the ills of Trinidad and Tobago, why not come forward and say it? You know, everybody has to have a voice. Everybody can say what they can say. But nobody gets into government to fail. Nobody gets in any job to fail. But when they get in there, they realize it's not as easy as you think it is, especially when you have an opposition. So my thing is, focus on the private sector and stop talking about what the government should do and should not do. The government is doing what they can with what they have. The property taxes were not there for like 12 years. People got away. What do you think? Where do you think the money from these taxes, what do you think it subsidized? It subsidized everything else. And if it is you're not paying taxes, there's no money in the pot. And they have to think of what is priority, etc. Trinidadians get free health care. The medicines that they're getting at the hospital is free. So my thing is, focus on the youth, focus on what the private industry can do and develop programs for the people, get the kids to stay in school and get a proper education instead of being at the corner, hanging out and not doing anything of importance. So my thing is, stop blaming the government. Tell me what you can do. Tell me if you can go in there and change things and give everybody a free pass to live in Trinidad. It's happening all over the world. My thing is, if you like grapes, and grapes is $6.99 a pound or however it is, and apples is $2.99 a pound, buy apples. You don't have the answer to all of life's problems, but you can do the best you can. And I think that's what the government is doing. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, just only cause there, David. That is one long call that we could deal with some of the issues. So thank you very much, caller. David, what we just did and what we just spoke about are fiscal policies that will improve the situation in Trinidad and Tobago. That is what we were just speaking about. So we talked about priorities. We talked about government managing what they have better, more efficiently, and leaving people with the purchasing power to stimulate the economy. It is the same thing that most Western countries would be doing. They would be trying to stimulate their economy coming out of COVID by pushing consumer spending. And the consumers in Trinidad and Tobago, David, would be the poor people, the people in the middle class, working class, who need certain goods and services. It's real simple economics. So I'm maybe a little more qualified than Mr. Imbert because I have a business degree, but I'm certainly not as qualified as some of the economists in Trinidad and Tobago. And she quoted 3 economists. I don't know who those 3 are, but I know there was a panel that spoke about a panel set up by the Prime Minister recovery for recovery after COVID. And that panel, that committee, comprised a number of top economists in Trinidad and Tobago. I think it was a 8-member panel. And they all came up with certain solutions. None of those solutions were austerity. None of those solutions were taking away subsidies. None of those solutions were thereby increasing the cost in living. None of those were none of the solutions. So, I have to say that I am not seeing the type of policies that will ensure that Trinidad and Tobago survives. I am saying that there is a close connection between crime and unemployment, right? There's a close connection between underpaying, low wages, and corruption. And what we are doing in Trinidad and Tobago with these policies of trying to balance at this point in time, what it actually will cost us is greater. It is destroying Trinidad and Tobago socially and economically. When you kill a small business now to the benefit of the big businesses only because they take up the customers, right? You are destroying.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You are destroying. And he went over. So it's just about 2 minutes, 4 minutes after 2 o'clock. So you're back with us, Fuad. All right. Look like you had a time set, boy. So 2 o'clock you go down.
And
Right?
yeah, David.
Yeah.
That is the alarm for us to cut off too because we are a little past the time.
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
All right.
But those are some of the solutions that we have brought forward to the table, David, and it's not just me. It is the same panel and the same economists that they paid to come up with solutions that they are not listening to. There is no diversification in Trinidad, David. Very little. We have spoken time and again here, David, about diversifying our economy and using agriculture as a positive stimulus to move forward, to employ, to earn foreign exchange, to feed our people. Right? And I hope that out of that, I don't want to even call it a paltry $300 million. You know what should be reversed? The Ministry of National Security and Agriculture should have a reverse of the expenditure. I mean, I know it's not totally practical right away. The $1.6 billion in national security should be spent on agriculture, and the $300 million would be satisfactory for national security. If we only understood, if we only were on a progressive path, if we only understood dealing with the causes instead of waiting for the results. So I don't have all of the solutions, but I have some of the solutions. And let me tell you something, just to close. There are individuals who go into government to fail. They go in to fail the people, but they go in to benefit themselves. And that is why they are continual failures to the people of Trinidad and Tobago, because their impetus, their drive, their ambition is to enrich themselves, and they don't care one tail about the people of Trinidad and Tobago, David. And I will close on that point. All right?
All right, my brother.
Wednesday the 19th of October. All right, let's continue and keep this spirit alive. And let's do something for others. All right, blessings to everyone.
Thank you very much. Until next week, please God.
When you've lost a loved one, WACK.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair, and this is your 2 o'clock news update on WACK 90.1 FM. Opposition leader Kamla Persad-Bissassa on Tuesday accused the former Attorney General Faris Al-Rawi of polluting and contaminating the stream of criminal justice and renewed a call for him to be fired or resign.